Last we met our crew: Callisti, the Tabaxi wizard; Brock, the Goliath fighter; Odin, the human cleric; Jekyll, the changeling fighter; Zephyr, the Asamar druid; and Rowan, the tiefling ranger. The group continued on with their first day in Gravencliff, with with more practical things in mind this time. The group headed back towards the eastern ward and to a potion merchant they had met earlier in the day. As they conversed with Misty, Brock had heard what he was looking for all along: a blacksmith. When he rounded the corner, he was met with a living construct that was working on a beautiful set of full plate. After purchasing a set of tools, he began making gear for himself and some new arrows for Rowan. While they were hard at work, the rest of the group stumbled upon some orcs in the Druidic district. They purchased some of the best boar they had ever eaten, and went to go collect the other two, and head to Bahamut's Leaky Cup. Here, they dined on the winner of the cooking competition's food, had some of the best drinks in town, while they mingled with some of the clergy of Bahamut that were there. Callisti had found the bounty board and collected the job Dulcian had told her about. They all agreed to help with the bounty, and after a long night of drinking and eating good food, they are beginning to awaken at the Tipsy Pixie where they had spent the night before. When they got there, the room was a slight disaster due to leaving a wolf pup there with a bunch of beautiful things to chew on, but some quick work from their resident wizard and their resident druid, they got the room cleaned up enough to at least sleep in. But now, waking in a pile of feathers, our group in the Tipsy Pixie.
Let's roll a quick con save, see if I'm still awake.
Zephyr, the first thing you feel is a tugging on the pillow that had just been mended earlier that day, because somebody got a little bored.
I am not entirely sure how to take care of this guy, but I am going to throw some animal handling at it for now.
Okay.
Is that a thing I should click, or?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well, even with a 10, most things in the morning have to go to the bathroom. And this might be his way of telling you it's potty time.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and take him out and get him situated.
That's fine. Take your time.
I guess here's outside.
Yeah, you don't really, you just take him. I believe you can move him, right?
I think I can. Duh.
Yeah, so you just, you head outside and kind of plop on the grass, and they have a small front lawn in this place, and he, does general dog stuff for a while, stiff and everything, and, well,
yeah.
Being a druid
I'm also
helps
gonna
sometimes.
give him some grub.
Yeah, give him a little. You give him a little snack, and after he finishes his little business, you feel like your bond has grown a little bit, actually taking care of his needs.
Yay. I don't know. Otherwise, it's just talking to myself. But I am gonna give him a name, and I'm gonna call him Hades.
Hades? All right. Let me
feels right.
Change that from Wolf Pup to Hades. How do you want to spell that?
How do I want to spell it?
Yeah.
Like Hades. Hades?
Yes. Okay.
Hades nuts.
Hey.
Wakey, wakey. Time for D&D.
Hades has a name now.
Sorry, I literally took a nap as soon as I got home from work.
Smash
fair.
that D20 real quick just to see, and
I miss anything or no?
you literally
You woke
just
up.
missed the intro, and that was about it. So good timing.
Give me one. I will open up Drake's. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, take your time. Zephyr is just hanging out with his pupper right now. You say the name Hades, and he kind of just cocks his head to the side and continues what he's doing. It might take him a little bit to learn his name.
That's okay. We'll get there.
But yeah, as you walked through the main tap room, there were the actual usual fare that were there. A couple of dwarves in the corner, that fox still at that central table. You did see a somewhat familiar face this time in Beck as you walked by,
Beck.
and he was sitting at a table munching on some breakfast. And as you walk back through, there's Beck actually has a couple friends with him this time.
Oh, he do. Good morning. Oh, there they are.
They're all so cute.
Oh my god.
So you see this figure
Oh,
and this one.
good morning.
You see Beck like look at you and then look back down at his food, but the elderly looking the Persian cat looks at you and goes, "Good morning."
Okay.
Are you acquaintances of our friend Beck here?
I ran into him a while ago, yeah.
That means he ran into you.
That's a little more accurate, I'd say.
Well, hopefully he didn't take anything too important.
Well, not for me, no, that's for sure.
Beck has trading to do if he wants to become an alley cat, but he's working on it, and being a bird is, well, difficult.
Oh, yeah. An
As
alley cat?
the pup kind of trots up and just puts his paws on the table, and both the cats kind of like scurry to the corner and go, ah! What is that beast?
Well, there. I'm just gonna gently grab his paws and place them back on the floor.
Eh.
Sorry about that. He's getting a handle on things, but we're not there yet.
Yes, I could tell. Went for the wilds, but you seem to have cleaned him up a bit. Still bestial in nature. Ugh. Canines. I
Odin.
am known as Mittens.
I think someone walked in on him.
Do you have a name? He's gone silent. You, elderly man.
Sorry,
I walk
I
up
was
behind
interrupted.
him.
I know. I was playing it off.
He does that sometimes. Little long night, distracted.
He seems to have
That's
a glow
all.
in his eyes. Seems like he was talking to somebody that wasn't even here.
Sorry, I was trying to get this friend here to give me some eye contact and focus.
I don't think he's gonna focus for very long. That
Well,
puppy's a
we're working
little
on it.
excited. Yeah, he'll get there. You got time. In the meantime, mind you introduce me to your friends?
Right. I'm sorry I forget your names, but this is my friend, Mr. Odin.
I'm known as Mittens.
Mission.
Right.
And the one in the back, she pipes up and goes, just call me Casts. It's fine.
Cast. Right. And I presume that is our beaked friend Beck?
That's our guy.
Hey, Beck.
Yep.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Yep. Good?
Good.
Right.
Yep.
Hmm. So,
Sorry.
it seems like you got quite the, why are you sorry?
Well, usually when I meet people for the second time, they're still mad and want to murder me.
Why, man? Why would I be mad?
I took things.
Nah,
Well, you caught
it's
me,
nothing.
but I was trying to take things.
Even if you did, I wouldn't be mad at you. You learn, that's all. Right?
Yep.
Yeah. Well, in the meantime, Zephyr, all of us just woke up. I think, our friend Jackal is actually sleeping in, but I'm not one to wake him up. But, we're all probably gonna have breakfast soon if you want to join us, or if you're more accompanied by your friends, that's more than fine with us. Alright?
All right, that sounds
Just wanted to let you know.
great.
Sure.
Yeah,
Right. We'll be at the table over there.
great.
Alright, I'll leave you all alone now. It was nice meeting you, Mittens and Cass. And nice seeing you again, Beck.
It is good to meet you as well, cleric of vomit.
Blessings to you. I just met the weirdest group of people. Lean back into the table.
Callisti just kind of
Really
looks around.
now?
at
As
everyone, like,
as the tiny gnome is standing at the bar.
Well, let me rephrase. Not weird, but interesting. You definitely seem to attract a diverse group of customers.
Well, those who can handle the tipsy pixie can handle almost anything. Now,
Hmm.
what can I get you, Callisti?
I guess that's the breakfast menu.
In his typical fashion, not moving an inch, still staring directly at you. Hey! What you got today? And from the kitchen, you hear eggs and sausage, like always. Eggs and sausage.
That'll be fine.
What color?
Purple.
Normal.
Why?
Can I get some eggs and sausage and like a pint of meat?
Pint of meat.
Meat.
What, you don't start your day
Alright, pal.
drinking?
No, I start my day eating.
Eating and drinking?
I didn't know you could drink meat.
No, mead.
With a D
Ah,
lot.
with the D. Oh, right. I don't really drink, no. At least, not often. No, I do want food though. Please, double portion. I'm right starving.
What color?
Purple.
Purple it is.
Hmm.
What about the purple one? What are
Um,
you eating?
I'll have the eggs and sausage. But I want the color pink.
Ah, can be done, can be done.
Didn't know
Normal
you could
color.
change colors.
Can't believe somebody comes to the tipsy pixie and gets the normal color.
I guess
Do you
it's not
think the
normal.
color changes? Do you think the color changes the flavor?
I hope not.
Are we gonna like
Psychologically,
have
it will.
another like modification like last time?
Maybe.
As long as I'm not growing some strange limbs or anything, I'll be okay. I just kind of want a normal meal. Thought purple would change up the colors, a little more vibrant. I don't know. I heard change color. Purple's my nice color. I like the purple color.
He runs in and nearly just a couple seconds later he comes back with plates for each of you. Callisti, everything is bright white on your plate. This is as close as I get to normal. Odin, Odin, yours is a royal purple, and Rowan, yours is like actually creating light. It is so pink.
Gross. Actually,
Brock's,
okay.
Brock's is a deep black.
Yes, the color of my soul.
God.
And Zephyr, since you haven't ordered yet, even though since you haven't since you're there, he had gotten you, and he got you a bright blue palette. It's all the same food. It's just all different colors.
I would like it to match my eyes. I hope it does.
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's the other one?
I didn't wake him yet.
Yeah, he's asleep right now.
Jackal.
I'll be up soon.
Have you ever experienced fairy fire in your sleep?
That would be a good question. No.
Because welcome to the Tipsy Pixies alarm clock.
Oh,
And the
God.
entire room is now a bright white, and then blue, and then pink, and you cannot help but see it through your eyelids.
God, it's like a rave in a room.
It literally just like somebody hit the strobe lights.
I'm gonna roll over and try to cover my face or my head.
Con save for seizure.
Doesn't help.
Yeah.
It is a magical
God, it's
effect,
on
and
my
you didn't
eyelid.
pay for the room, so you guys did not get to set the timer.
God.
They're all
Like-
trying to. Where is it?
Oh, well, if he doesn't wake up soon, the noises are gonna start.
The noises.
Where is
Well,
everyone?
yes. We have an alarm clock set, and I set yours for a minute ago.
Huh. Right.
No.
3, 2, and then it's like you open the door, you just begin to hear like a trumpet sound as like a military trumpet, and then like the second you touch the door, everything stops.
What was that? Hello? Oh well.
Hello.
I'll
Hello-
just
hello.
lay down.
Jackal hits the stairs, and he is about as pink as Rowan's meal.
We woke him up.
What was that? He looks over, sees the fox lady. Gets very close to the
Hello.
wall. Hi. Good morning, miss. Yeah. Good morning, miss. And
Good
just
morning,
moves
Jackal.
away.
I don't start down.
I stop for a moment, like, wait. I don't remember giving.
Nobody does.
How did you know my?
I
I
don't know
start.
his name.
I start moving very quickly, as far away from the fox lady possible.
Enjoy your meal later. Save some room.
Right. Right.
Callistial kind of motion. He probably wants 4.
Yeah.
Just bring him a rainbow.
Yeah, safe to
So,
make it 5.
Wait. What was it? Wait, why? I mean, yes, I'm hungry, but what's on the menu?
Eggs and sausage.
Callisti just kind of motions.
It should be more. The question is, what color is on the menu?
Oh, I look over to
Yeah.
the two people's like, so what's He takes a really good look at it. So, green eggs and red sausage.
Red sauce. What is with you people in normal colors?
Is it normal?
That sausage should be brown.
What does it even do? I didn't know normal sausage was red.
I usually see it as brown or orange.
Not red.
Apparently, nobody at this party has ever eaten chorizo before.
Nope.
Yeah.
When we're thinking
I
red,
have.
I'm thinking some fucking
Yeah, like
red.
tomato red.
Red.
Yeah, I'm thinking when you say red, yeah, I'm thinking those. God, what are they? They're the ones that literally the casing is just bright red.
I'm thinking MSP,
Like,
maximum thickness, red streak.
Yeah, like someone took
it's
a
a
someone.
Spanish sausage filled with a bunch of different peppers, and it
Oh,
tastes
I
so
know what-
amazing.
Delicious.
Well, chorizo is a lot of things.
It's a lot of stuff.
Delicioso.
So you might not
Yeah,
classify it
he
as
comes
old.
out with one serving, because that's all he asked for, of 2 eggs, piece of sausage, general breakfast.
Hmm. Can I get 2 more?
Well, Callisti had said like 4 in a rainbow.
Oh, yeah.
You see him as he snaps and both of his hands disappear, and you see 2 mage hands start flying towards the kitchen like, I ain't walking anymore. Now, what's
Man,
planned for today?
that magic is pretty cool.
Magic is pretty cool.
Right. Does it do anything, or is it just colorful?
I dig in.
I
I've
mean,
been eating it probably the whole
you're
time.
so yeah, it's just food. It tastes the exact same as it should.
Right.
It's
Well,
really well done. Like, it says they only make one thing every day, it does taste awesome. And no matter how you ordered your eggs or your sausage, it to exact specifications.
I was gonna say well done, like cooked well done, or like, but then again, it's sausage. I don't think you can have it like
Yeah,
medium
no,
rare or raw.
you need to have well done sausage, but I'm talking about the eggs. However you like your eggs, it is that way.
Ooh.
I like 'em mushy.
Dude, I love me some runny eggs. They're great.
Yeah.
Crazy it is.
Is
Yeah,
that what
but
they
you
call it?
all stop and enjoy a good breakfast. I was like, well, this is unfortunately the last thing I can give out on the house, or the wife will start beating me.
Oh.
I thank you
Uh.
again for y'all not letting me turn into a spider.
Mm-hmm.
I do owe that fat gentleman an apology, because I did bite him several times.
It's all right. He forgives you. He's a good man. His name's Henry. If you want to ever find him.
Henry, does he have a last name?
Uh,
He never told you.
never asked.
Well,
You'll find him. He worships some god. Forgot. Kanath. Something along the lines of that.
he only
You
called
can't-
him Mr. Eris.
Mr.
Yeah.
Ares. Some Mr. Ares fella. Never really heard of it.
Must be one of those new ones that are popping up since since the big old dragon started making his own religion, a bunch of powerful beings started thinking they could make their own too. They'll find him, don't
It's
worry.
more diversity. It's alright. It's a different religion. It's just different ideologies. I'll welcome them all the same.
Oh, go on,
Different
competition
strokes
for
for
you,
different
big man.
folks.
Uh, to I'm sorry. What?
Well, the more religions that pop up, the less people that'll worship Bahamut. I mean, you wear the colors,
not a
I'm
greedy
hoping
one.
you're gonna... Or at least you kill me.
It isn't a fight or a battle. No competition going on here. We have what we offer, and if someone feels that they need to offer themselves to help out Bahamut in our cause, then so be it. I'm not gonna force anyone.
Jackal, as you're standing there working on your third portion, you, Zephyr, and Rowan, roll me perception checks real quick.
Sure. Wait, is this based on sight or smell? Because
Sight.
I don't think Jack will be rolling on it. He's more focused on eating.
Okay. Rowan?
I was getting it.
Okay. Wow, that's funny for you too. Zephyr, you notice that the
Funny.
woman in front of Zephyr has been mixing something this whole time, and as soon as she corks it, the cork flies off, and you just hear, "Damn it!" And she goes,
Oh,
she puts it to the side and begins another concoction.
Are you talking about her?
No, her.
Oh, okay.
Jackal.
Is everything okay over there?
Oh, she's cute.
Well, it did blow up, so yes.
Blow up. Jackal
goes with
nearly
alchemy,
choked on his
son.
food.
Is that safe in a tavern like this, or?
In a room with a roof.
You see her thinking, and then probably.
Jackal just moves a little.
confident in the idea of probably. I'm not the owner of this business, but can you please refrain from, well, potentially putting us all in danger? I'm sure there's a place where you can conduct your studies independently.
Well, why would I do it when I have a living fire extinguisher right next to me? It's only
Uh,
happened 4 times.
What?
He's a living fire extinguisher. How so?
Prestidigitation.
Oh, uh, I suppose so.
The other hand snaps. Thaumaturgy.
Uh, just for the general safety of the public, please. If you don't got a room, I can get you one. You'll be fine. Maybe
I
more, a little
have
more
a
safe
room.
there.
He wouldn't. His wife wouldn't let me stay here if I didn't.
Then, do you? Is there something down here that helps with it? You like the company? I'm guessing.
I mean, I don't like being cooped up, and well,
Oh,
most of my concoctions contain alcohol.
so you a mixologist? Is that the right word? I'm sorry, I'm not familiar.
Yeah, that's what you could call it. I'm good at mixing things.
Right. Is that what you're mixing right there?
Yeah, I was trying to come up with a new cocktail that could make resistance to fire, but it won't stay corked. So I gotta tone down the carbonation and maybe a little less Red Dragon. Who knows?
All right. Sure.
Maybe some salamander. That might work.
Salamander. I'm sorry, I don't know these terms. Maybe Callisti, are you picking up any buzzwords here?
I suspect she is. What do I
Yeah,
need to roll?
it's general potion knowledge. This is just an easy fire resistance potion. Callisti could make these in her sleep.
Oh. Well,
she knows the chemical formula. Maybe mixing it might be a bit more of a challenge. Mainly collecting the ingredients.
all right. Okay, that's fine.
Felicity pulls out a piece of paper. She holds out her hand like to the side as a pen, like this beautiful black carved pen appears, and then she just starts writing.
So I look over to the alchemist woman and I say, "Are salamanders tasty to eat?"
Probably. They self-cook.
Uh,
Well, they're always on fire, so I don't know if they're cooked or not. Might be incredibly difficult to cook. No, never met one.
Maybe a boil.
oh,
Wait. How? That's confusing. How is something that's on fire is... Wait, what?
thicker skin. I don't know. There's a science behind it.
There's usually a few salamanders here and there that would pop into the forge back in the mines. They used to like coming up to the herds.
So you tried eating one before,
There's
right,
no
Brock?
booze in this. As she points to the to the recipe that you point out.
Yeah, because that kind of counteracts the purpose.
Oh fuck! Alcohol is flammable.
To that, no, some of our
Huh.
our
Yeah,
younger
was kind of. There's just this very slow, like she just slowly kind of turns around. The hand that would have been hidden just kind of comes up and just kind of touches her forehead for a second before she walks over to the table, goes back to eating her white eggs.
Yeah, I suppose so.
answer the question. No, some of our younger would keep them as pets because they'd just throw them into the forge and then watch them walk out and then have that repeat for like 20 to 30 minutes.
It was literally like fetched here to this to the smaller.
Yeah, that's
kids.
what I figured.
But the question is, are they edible?
I mean, anything's edible if you try hard enough.
To the
But
right
she just
feet.
said that it's living fire.
Brock, they literally always taste burnt. The ones
Okay.
that you liked to eat were the frost salamanders. but they were the size of a small house.
Oh yeah, so they
it
were
took-
actually a
it,
decent
it,
food
it,
source.
it took a hunting party to take one of those down, and usually somebody froze to death because of it. So it was like a special occasion kind of thing.
So normal salamanders know they kind of imagine like you take a piece of burnt bread and just started munching on that, but there were
Toast?
these. I'm sorry, what?
You mean toast?
You mean toast?
More burnt than that.
Oh.
I don't mind a bit of char on my food.
But usually there was a more of a rare delicacy to our clan was the frost salamanders, which was like a chilled meat almost, and kind of had a really mix between like a minty flavor and that's the best way to put it, with a little bit of a crunch.
I don't know. Cold meat sounds disgusting.
Burnt meat's fine.
I mean, at least I know it's been well done, over the top well done, but still got a bit of that bite to it.
Rockdish kind of shrugs and starts drinking his mead.
And I just continue eating these sausages, not using the utensils for those, just chomp, chomp, chomp.
Are they like big links, or are they like decent, like just normal size? Just for my general curiosity.
Well, everything is small to you, and he is a gnome.
Okay.
So,
I mean, tartare is usually served raw and cold.
Would people eat
tartar?
tar?
It's ground meat.
Why is the meat from the ground?
It's grounded meat.
Davis, I love you.
The equivalency of
say
being
anything.
finely chopped.
I
that wasn't
know.
me.
I know. I just heard someone sigh and I didn't have my Discord open. So I'm like, I just assume it's you.
That wasn't even me. I'm sitting here trying to think of what an NPC would say.
That was the Callisti. That was the Callisti outside.
It was Jackal saying it's grounded meat. It's smashed into pulp.
Callisti is just a ball of size.
And Jackal, who has grown up on the farm, knows what ground meat
How did I
is.
just
Like,
roll?
Brock knows what ground meat is, but I just wanted to make the joke.
I know.
It's like,
But this
cute.
is Jackal
What did I hit?
talking.
I don't know, Jibs. What do you hit?
I pushed a button and it says rolling 20, so I'm not sure what's actually happening.
Oh no.
Oh,
That, you hit the countdown button to the end of the game.
No, it's fine. Well, Zephyr, as you realize, you go down to put it on the floor, but Hades is like nose to nose with you because he's standing on the table.
Oh,
Huff,
you know,
huff.
instead of actually just setting it on the floor, I think I'm going to try to use it to get his attention.
Huh?
And to have him maybe back off the table, throw in a couple sits. If
Roll an
sits,
animal
sit.
handling at advantage, because he's very much paying attention right now.
Does that mean I click the advantage button at the
Yeah,
top?
so you click the advantage, so you toggle it over to advantage, which is we clicking advantage,
Okay.
and then perfect. Oh yeah, like a bullet, he jumps onto the ground and just perfect pretty boy sit. Just
That's what I'm talking about. And then I'll just... He deserves it, so I'm definitely going to put it on the floor now.
like a starving wolf, going straight from pretty boy sit just to empty plate.
Well, I was thinking it was just a little bit of like a couple chunks of sausage, a little sauce that he could just lick up.
Oh yeah, but it's like watching Jackal eat. It's so fast.
Oh.
The two,
Yeah,
you
Jackal's-
could put the both of them in a competition, and you don't know who would win.
I see. I just kind of raise my eyebrows, look back up at the table, pretending it's not happening.
which right next to you is Jackal having his last portion scarfed down already.
Yeah. I'd say Odin's probably equally and ferociously as hungry.
As you guys are all just sitting down and ending your conversation, Brock, you get a tap on your, actually like kind of near your shoulder, but he's a little short.
I'll just turn around. Yes.
No, lad. The boys over there are telling me that you outdrank one of my kin
I did.
that I'm forgetting the name of.
Klein.
Klein.
Yeah, it's Klein.
Yeah, well, he wouldn't use Klein, he would use his last name. You outdrank one of the strong jaws.
Yeah.
Well, color me impressed.
Where are you?
The name's Dirtbeard.
I would know who that is, and I think I talked about this last time, right? Just plant stuff in the ground?
Yeah, so you would know that this is one of the, he is one of the 5 ruling families of Nogurt
Nogurt
Kaz.
Kaz. Okay.
Yeah. He is technically from one of the lowest, but these are the one that keep Nogurt Kaz actually alive, because these are the only ones that can grow food that needs sunlight without sunlight.
Huh.
So think of an underground garden without any sun.
So base. Okay.
Yeah. They skipped step 1.
A farm with no sunlight, so
They
They
said photosynthesis. Who the fuck needs that?
Said
Pretty
photo
much.
suck my dick.
Wellington Dirtbeard. At your service.
Beefington, and he'll hold out a hand.
Beefington. Never heard of Goliath.
So we got
Goliath clan named
Beefington
that.
and Wellington.
What can I do you for?
I'd like to buy you a drink.
I'd be down.
Taking the man down a peg like that, they all think they're better than us just because where they're born.
Sure, I'll take a glass, I guess. I mean, Brock will put down his other meat and just get ready for another one.
Marvin! 2 fizzle pops!
It's morning.
And?
Like,
You have never heard of daytime drinking?
I don't drink in the morning.
Exactly. Then don't worry about it.
Are you gonna be alright?
I mean, this first one is fine. And you
What
see
kind of
the
a
meat.
Goliath wouldn't be?
No, I've never met too many Goliaths in my times.
Well, he's not going to be participating in the eating contest, so supposed to be fine drinking.
Just
You
don't worry
eat
yourself.
sober? The fuck is wrong
Yes,
with
sir,
humans?
I do.
This has been a weird experience with
It's not my
some-
taste.
I only started drinking yesterday.
Welcome to the club, friend. Oh,
Hey,
fine.
God, Chica?
You
want me to roll
guys,
my card?
you guys see as he says something, there's a plant growing out of his beard, and whoever Callisti, Jackal, Odin, and actually everybody but Brock will pretty much know what this is. This is there's a zucchini that just popped out of his beard.
I see what you mean by dirt beard now. You grow plants literally out of beard. That's
Wait, is that how that works?
Humans have a green thumb. Dirt beards have a green beard. Here.
Your beard's brown.
That's the secret, lad. I'm a blonde.
Wait.
He actually snaps off the zucchini from the vine and hands it to Rowan. Yep, freshest food you'll ever eat.
Okay. I'm gonna take it to be polite.
No, you keep showing those strong jaws what for, and well, if you find a place that needs a gardener, I'll be in town for a while. I'm on what's it called? Hey, what's it called? Diplomatic trip. Yeah. Pretty low in the family line, so they just kind of sent me off to travel the world. I liked Graven Cliffs. So down here, drinking my.
So you would know at least some of the higher or general higher ups for another cause.
Oh, of course, yeah. My mother and father do usually do all the boarding stuff, but I've met most of their children, especially that Klein one. Hell of a builder. A little too high and mighty for my taste, though.
Oh shit, I forgot to take him. Sorry.
Technically looking for a job, but they ain't gonna kick me out of Graven Cliff. But I get bored from here and there, so if you find a place with some dirt, I can make it to flourish for you.
That in mind, do you have a first name?
Wellington, didn't I tell you that?
Sorry, my brain's a little fuzzy from both waking up and the drinking. Also, what am I rolling, Jeebus, for the fizzle drink?
Actually nothing, but your hair begins to kind of look like, the ends of your hair begins to look like sparklers.
Yeah.
Well, that's an interesting sight.
It's a fizzle pop. Just wait till it pops.
Oh. Does it, yeah.
Nothing of... Marvin doesn't sell anything that'll harm you.
Noted. That's actually very reassuring, thank you.
They
Oh,
shut me down once because of it.
What were you selling?
I called it Fireball.
Oh!
That.
Should I be asking why?
He just points to a scorch mark behind the bar.
Oh.
Huh.
That the shot or the distilling process?
Yes.
Oh! I'm gonna stop asking questions now. Y'all have fun. I'm just gonna sit here and drink my tea.
I'm gonna go take a walk outside.
Why don't I join you on that?
Sure.
Callisti, Zephyr, Rowan, y'all good? Actually, where? Oh, Rowan, you're right there. Silly me.
Literally across the table from you, with an egg, with the zucchini in her hand.
Oh, and I forgot,
As a
do you
key.
want these arrowheads that I've been holding on to? Oh, are they already taken out of my inventory? No, they're not. Okay.
I really hope not, because I did not write down what they did.
No, I got them. I have the 27 arrowheads and the 7 broad arrowheads. I wrote them all down.
You two gonna be alright, or are you coming with? Staying with Brock? It seems like, Brock has a pretty good, companion to talk to right now.
I'm gonna also go on the walk and find a place. I'm just holding this zucchini. I'm just gonna hold it and follow you.
This is my child now.
I forgot.
have
to-
There's a couple of character sheets that I did not send you that you would talk to people, so I will be opening them now. So if you see people you recognize, that's why.
This guy I think could get out some energy, so I'll go out too.
Oh, who else did you meet?
You guys are going to the center of town, right? So once I'm done having my little
Yeah, you can meet us there.
14 as well, Jeebus, I think.
What?
You were asking for who else did you show. I didn't know if you showed us 14's sheet or not.
Oh, Construct 14, yes.
If you do get lost, just, I don't know, meet
Alright,
us.
I will yell at the top of my lungs and hope someone can hear me.
I don't think that's the greatest option. We're in a bit of a time where people are a little paranoid. We shouldn't be screaming in the middle of town. Why don't, if you can't find us within, how long are you gonna take? Couple hours?
Probably be like an hour or two.
Hour or two? Alright. Once you're done, look for us. If you can't find us within an hour, come to the center of town. I'll say I'll be there 12. Good. I don't know, when the sun's highest. How about that?
It'd be fine by me.
Sure. Alright. Take care now. Don't be, don't get too, what do they call it? What's the drink called, Mr. Wellington?
Fizzy pop.
The fizzle
Yeah,
pop.
don't pop too much, or fizzy, or... I'm not good at these jokes. I need to work on my dad jokes.
Mr. Beefington, you should probably just go with your friends. I'm just going to be here drinking. It's not really not much to
Yeah.
tell about.
I'll probably just take one for the road. Thanks again.
So,
Shit, do I know
also-
Dwarvish?
on the way out, I do want to look. Should I make a perception roll to see if the fox person is still looking at me or at the others?
Yeah.
Because she also has been creeping Jackal out since day one. Make sure it's that.
Jeebus, I'll DM you something I'll say in Dwarvish because I don't really want to type it out.
With
Erp.
that perception roll, she's not looking at you. She's watching Rowan.
Huh. Alright, I'll definitely let Rowan know this, so I'll probably wait outside a little bit. And as probably when more or less everybody else kind of files out, I'll first look over to Rowan's like, you know, Rowan, that creepy fox girl, she has been watching you for a bit.
Oh,
and
she's not creepy. That's rude.
She knew my name without me even telling her my name, and
Oh,
I mean, to be fair, you were in a competition. Well, two even, right? Or was it just one?
right, I was in 3.
I think you're just a little paranoid, pal.
Except she is a fortune teller.
Is she?
did you meet her?
Yeah, she had me buy her a drink for a fortune yesterday before we kind of left the area.
Was the fortune good?
I mean, it was accurate, I feel.
Well, if it feels accurate, then it's good.
I look over to Callisti. So is she like a tabaxi,
Witch?
but or just fox?
Does Callisti know?
Roll Arcana.
I think you're delving a little bit too deep into this, Jack.
At advantage, actually,
Oh.
with your
Oh
background.
well.
That's a sentient fox.
I see you have taken over Jeebus's role now.
I am so sorry I infected you, Mogul.
It happened.
Oh no.
I would suggest blessing your Roll20 account and trying again later. Maybe find a priest.
Yeah,
because-
I got you. There you go.
You need a young priest and an old priest.
Spare the account that's dying.
Oh man!
But yeah, that's a sentient fox. That's a little weird. It still hits. Like there's something in the back of your mind that's screaming at you that you just can't remember right now.
She could be something, but pretty sure she's just a fox.
See?
Would it make you feel better if I go talk to her?
No, what? Nah.
I think
Oh,
you're
yes.
having some post-drinking paranoia or something.
Maybe. Could be.
If you want, I was actually gonna go see if we can go grab a treat of mine. I left it at my cabin. Maybe. Nah, I shouldn't. I do need to
just-
run errands. Why don't we stop
Yes,
by somewhere?
Rock kind of
Yeah.
walked out the door, like, well, that was a fun experience.
Seemed like a nice fella. A dirt beard even. I don't know if there's any significance, but it seemed like when he said it, you were supposed to know it.
I've been to Novrit Cause from time to time, so I do know at least of the higher up clans.
Well, it's good to have connections.
I'm sorry. Did anybody say they were trying to find something like some sort of shop or tool place or something? Because
Me.
what are you looking for?
The old man has his guilty pleasure of tobacco. And he left
that
his
would
pipe
most
at the cabin.
best place to find that shit would be in the docks district.
Wacky
Sure.
tobacco.
Ah, the docks. All right.
And if the second you said that, the Wellington would have pointed you to like, oh, go to the docks, friend. Oh, look for what was his name again? Give me a second, it'll come to me. He's an old
your
friend
time.
of mine. Captain
Oh.
Stout.
Stout.
Yeah, head to there's going to be a rowdy bar at every time of the day. Old man missing an arm and I'm sorry, missing a leg, a hand, and one of his eyes is white. Hard to miss. Dresses like a
Tough
sea
times.
captain.
Sure. I mean, if he's a friend of yours, then he's a friend of mine. I'll definitely keep an eye out for him. Thank
Tell
you.
him the Dirtbeard sent you and dodge the right hook, but he'll give you a discount.
Dodge the right. Okay. I'll leave that to Brock probably then. He's a little more quick on his feet than me. I'm getting old.
Well, he owes me one for the last time I was drinking there.
Oh, all right. Well, then maybe I'll pick you up something as well. As a
I'd rather not. Don't, I mean, mention my name, but don't try to bring it up like we're friends. He might, revoke the discount. I owe him a couple bar stools and a bouncer.
apologies. I'll keep that in mind as well.
It's fine, the man couldn't deal with druidic magic.
Oh, is that common? You all druids?
Among the Dirtbeards. Second nature.
I'm guessing that's where the brown blonde hair comes from. That's your druidness.
Sure, friend.
Sure. All right. All right then. That's the case then. I guess I'll make my way then. Appreciate it. Thank you. All right. I guess we go.
Does anybody want the zucchini?
I'm sure
I mean, I could save it for later, but I mean, I'm just holding it.
maybe Zephyr can make something nice out of it.
Is that for here?
You can still hold on to it though.
Oh, okay.
I can hold on to it if you need me to.
Party
No.
zucchini. Everyone
It's
must hold this
just the
zucchini.
Druidcraft
If anyone wants, in order to speak, you have to hold the zucchini.
the speaking zucchini.
Shut up, you don't have the speaking stick.
Shut the fuck
Quiet,
up! I
heathen.
have the speaking zucchini.
I am gonna I'm gonna lean over to Callisti as like, so before the contest begins, should we go see your friend, the white scaled lady?
I would like to point out before that, Callisti, like before he talks, is like just staring like daggers at that zucchini.
Oh no! I hate you.
Oh fuck, I forgot.
Don't like
Uh,
zucchini.
Is there a long-lasting bloodbath between the tabaxi and the zucchini? I'm a little confused.
She kind of like shakes her head. Yeah, we should probably go talk to Dulciana about this job so we don't get picked out.
Yeah, sure. That takes priority, of course. Of course.
Sure, but I agree with Odin. There's something wrong with you and the zucchini.
What?
I don't know rich tabaxi culture. I didn't know if you were allergic or it's like tabaxi's bane. I didn't. You looked awfully fixated.
How is Callisti gonna talk if she can't hold the zucchini?
He does bring up an
Mage hand.
interesting point.
Sorry, it's an instinctual thing. Sometimes
Oh.
it kind of takes over.
No, fair. Everyone has their own primal instincts. Get scared, you run or fight. You know, it's normal. See a zucchini, you freeze up. All right.
Just don't put it
Let's
behind
make our way to
your
town.
eating.
Right.
Where was she? Is she by the palace or Eastern Ward?
Dulciana would be in the palace.
Palace, right. We'll make our way there then.
Okay. So we just. Yeah, there we go.
The only entrance to the palace is way over here. So you guys take your a long stroll through the through the eastern ward and actually into a good majority of the northern ward, which you remember are most blocks are just entire compounds of buildings, just like large mansions and beautiful gardens, but all with high walls and definitely always have guards. On the outside of the palace, there is a closed gate, and you see two of the Grunken squad that are currently at the front gate.
Do we have permission to get in this?
Yes, I think. Dulciana said I did.
Alright.
Calliste's kind of a little hesitant, but she'll take the lead.
Alright. This
Jack
is
will
interesting.
follow along.
Do I need to
Oh.
wait outside with the wolf?
I mean, wouldn't it make sense to say, or have Kalisha say, we're all with her and we're her party members to give confidence? Maybe.
I mean, sure, just if Dulciana is expecting us, then we can just say Dulciana is expecting us. Say it straight. They understand, they're soldiers.
Yeah, that.
Do you have credentials?
Callisto hands up the bounty and says, High Mage Advisor Dulciana said to bring this.
He grabs the piece of paper and he looks at it. He looks at the back. You all see a blue flash from the eyes of the visor. This is legit. You may enter the palace. Dulciana will be with you momentarily. Do not enter the building. Stay outside.
Okay.
Thank you kindly.
Kind of turns and just motions everyone like, okay, best behavior.
You see,
Right.
as he grabs a stone from his a side pouch, and he goes, Miss Dulciana, a group of bounty hunters are here for your request.
We're bounty hunters now.
That sounds about right. No, they're from mercenary work.
Stay in the town.
I don't like the name mercenary painted on me, but this is, you know what? This is charity work. Charity
I
work.
mean, I'm a mercenary, ish.
You know, we're doing a favor for those in need. Yeah, it's religious enough.
I mean, as long as I get something out of it, doesn't have to be always coin. I just want to get a nice warm meal and.
Oh, it's not
Nice
that.
food.
It's just little. For me, it's, you know,
No.
I'm a priest.
I'm.
Mr.
That is
Odin,
confusing.
if it helps, whatever was stolen from her, if it's from her spell book, you're doing more good by finding it.
Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry on it.
I mean, worst case, there's a rip in reality and space time, and I mean,
Say
on
what
the other
now?
hand, they're just very
Aw.
loud.
Wait.
That sounds bad. That
What's
sounds really
best
bad.
case?
Hey, what's the best case?
They're idiots and they don't know what they're doing.
That's
So like
That
me.
sounds worse.
Got it.
that's what I believe. As she exits the castle door, and behind her is just the shadow of a large man with antlers.
Morning.
Morning, Purple.
God damn it. You and I both have the
Good
same
morning.
ideas.
Good morning, Purple, sir. I give a salute.
You are not
So
one
do
of my
you.
squad. You do not need to call me sir. And if you call me sir, start with sir and end with sir.
Sir, Purple, sir.
There you go. You might be a squad member yet.
Uh,
Now, first question. What credentials did they take at the gate?
They took the bounty sheet that I brought.
They only took bounty, and he immediately leaves.
Oh no! Oh
We just performed second-degree murder.
Your accessories.
Are we accessories to murder right now?
I don't think so, but well, depending on how bad he is, and he did not have a good morning.
I have spared the
But
dying.
it is good to
Oh.
see you all again. I'm so happy you actually found the bounty. I did have to hide my name, so well.
That's fine.
Being
Oh.
the court wizard and saying you've lost a couple spell pages is not a good look for me.
I get it. You have to keep a good image in the public eye. I'm not quite familiar with the arcane. I think you and Callisti better lead this conversation.
Yes, Callisti, you know what happens when a wizard loses a couple pages, right?
Well, yeah.
So you know how important it is to find them again.
Yeah.
And especially when I tell you what spells I lost.
Callisti just kind of, you can tell, like, there's that goose flesh under it, the fur kind of flurls a little bit, like, oh, I don't like how that's being said.
God, oh fuck.
Now,
Mm.
because
Do we-
you are friends of Callisti, this is the only reason I'm telling you this without Parable in earshot. But I hope I can trust all of you, right? And she's looking around the group.
Jackal just very quietly raises his hand. Could I just cover my ears, pretend I'm not hearing this, and just let Callisti and the others know that?
She looks at Callisti.
Callisti's like, weirdly, Jackal's the smart one.
I would go
Is
with
he
no.
like-
I'm hurt.
There's a
Wow.
for this one.
Thought I was smart. Killing the old man here.
And she
Well,
kind of turns. I mean, you are
He's-
smart, Mr. Odin. It's just
No,
kind
I
of like
get
makes her
it.
making motions like this is complicated.
I get it. Or I don't. It's fine. No need to explain to me. But Miss Dulciana, yes, you can trust me. At least me.
I mean,
And
I
I can
don't
assure
trust.
you, the
She
rest
kinda
of them
leans
are
in
also
really
pretty
close
good.
to Dulcina.
Oh.
I don't trust the dog, but
Dog with shady eyes.
I think
Its
that's
tongue hanging out. Panda dog.
He's just like
No,
in
he's very
Zephyr's
good, I
arms, just like
swear.
watching a butterfly.
Look at that bastard. He's plotting.
Motherfucking eyes.
Those fucking eyes.
He just coughs a little bit.
Oh god.
Those
What
fucking
a
eyes.
weird call for a dog.
It was his war cry.
Jackal kind of sits himself when he hears the term dog. I was like,
But I have seen them save people, so they haven't tried to steal anything of mine, so about as best as I can offer.
I've lost, as I put in the bounty, 3 pages. I'm gonna start with the worst. Teleportation.
Not bad, but inconvenient.
Remember who we're dealing with, and then remember how bad being able to teleport a certain number of people into Graveglyph would be.
Right. Forget about
And now,
war.
the second worst, but still incredibly terrible, is teleportation circle. They need a rune, and they need somebody experienced enough to place the rune. But with enough time, and with enough tenacity, they'd have a free door into our city. With only the cost of a small spell slot. And not as bad, but for me personally, the widow would kill me if I lost this spell. Icy Sphere. It's like Fireball,
Yes.
but more attuned to myself.
Hmm. Okay, so was it was it a targeted one? Were they specifically looking for those spells, or
I don't know, but those spells are all three right next to each other in my book. From what I was able to figure out is that they grabbed my book, tore the 3 pages out, and ran before Parable could hit them with a flail. He got 2 of them, but he missed the 3rd.
are they alive?
The other 2? No.
Yeah. Oh.
He's not a take prisoners kind of man. He's a man of war. And he is very good at his job, and he blames himself for this. That's why he's so hard on the Grunkin Squad currently. And all you hear is muffled yelling from the front gate.
Jackal.
Dress down. Yeah.
And anybody with a passive perception above 10 hears a loud slam of metal against stone.
Hey,
Oh dear.
I barely have it.
Does that sound like Spare the Dying?
I don't think so.
That
sounds
may
like
have
someone-
been. You probably have the highest passive out of everybody. That was most likely his flail hitting the wall.
Okay. Can
Jackal.
I keep an ear out for the Spare the Dying time?
Probably. That might be a good idea.
Thank you.
Jackal
I
will
mean-
raise his hand for a brief second.
Hmm?
Just a random question,
Yes.
and I don't know much
They're
about
coming
this.
for parables.
I don't know much about the magic hobo mumbo hocus pocus thing, but I think there's supposed to be some sort of magic that makes supposedly dead people talk. Maybe. Look over to,
Speak with dead. I'm not a clerical kind of caster, so I don't know that. Don't have the ability to gain that spell.
I mean, that was my question. Was with a city that's, well, kind of a religious center. I was kind of concerned about why you hadn't brought in.
Because we do everything we can to trust the clerics of Bahamut and those of Paylor and the rest of the Holy District, but she looks roll insight checks. Everyone.
will do.
Can't roll for plot, boys.
I mean, it makes
All
sense for
right.
my character.
All right.
Okay.
Actually
yeah,
makes 100%
yeah.
sense.
Yeah. It's not me. Okay.
All right.
This makes sense. This actually makes a lot of sense. Callisti, you've known Dulciana for at least about 2 years before she had already left, and Rowan, you've known a nervous buyer when you see one. It doesn't seem like she trusts the Holy District completely. There might have been something in her past that has proven to her that everybody in the Holy District is not completely trustworthy.
Right. That makes okay. Yeah. Clisty kind of thinks for a moment. What tier of magic is Speak with Dead, Mr. Odin?
Speak with Dead. I believe. Third, if I recall.
Well, we might be able to pool our money and get a scroll.
If you like, I can stop by the Platinum Sanctum, see if
Oh.
there's sorry.
Well, before you all waste your money on that, Parable aims for the head,
Oh.
and
Wait.
with my understanding of that spell, you need a functional jaw.
We could cast Mending. a few hundred times during parable.
It probably like
Mending
brain shards.
dust is a bit more difficult.
Yeah, I just realized who I was talking about.
Uh, um, I can recommend something, but it's a bit much. And I don't know if I know anyone with the spell.
Well-
But,
And again, all of this conversation, if it gets out to the public, we will have a panic.
mhm.
I am only trusting you a lot because I trust Callisti. Do you understand?
Yes,
You
ma'am.
have my word.
I believe that these people were part of the Burnt Hand. Have you heard of this?
Are they similar to Burn
Coalition?
Yeah.
Do I roll something?
Can I roll Jeebus something?
The two people, yes, actually the two people who asked are the two people who can roll.
Uh,
Jackal can as well. It would be a history check.
Yeah, as a mercenary.
Question, Jeebus. Advantage or no?
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Just making sure I don't have anything toggled. Okay.
Let's go plot. Oh, wait, hold on. I still have my inspiration from that I haven't used. Let's go.
Let's fucking go!
That's a lot better, actually.
All right. So you, Brock and Callisti, Jekyll, fuzzy memories, but burnt usually means something Marthani.
That's about it, yeah. And plus, I run
Uh,
away from them a lot.
Brock and Callisti, you both know that these are a subterfuge group that are placed into cities in the north to disrupt, create chaos, and place insurgents.
You just hear Brock cracking his knuckles like, good. And that's about all he says.
Well, do we have any leads? I mean, short of trying to just figure out where
That's
a group like that would be setting things up.
That's the worst part. They're all human and they blend in with society. They are trained to blend in. I have had the Runken Squad, I have had the City Guard looking for anybody that might fit this description. They all have a burn mark on their bodies of the Marthane emblem. But those are easily covered up by clothing. I wish I could do you more help. But this is everything I know. Trust me. If I had any lead, I would send... I would send Grell. He's bold.
Hmm.
Trust me when I tell you that I don't know who these people are or where they are. And I wish that I did.
I know this is a very personal question. Can I see your spellbook?
Will you tell the widow?
I won't say anything.
She will hand you her spellbook. It is cold to the touch, and there is draconic runes, but inside is just the language of magic, which you understand. Let me bring up her spell list real quick. Because again, you had already earned her trust before the campaign had started.
Very politely, Jackal will turn and face the other way.
Okay, you ready for the laundry list?
Or you could just copy and send it to me.
I don't. Can I? I can't.
Okay.
What are you looking for?
Actually, all she's looking for is to get an idea of what the pages look like, what the paper is, what's written, like how how her annotation would work and stuff because she has an idea.
So there is the way she writes spells down is the mixture of the language of magic and in Draconic. There are
Mhm.
some very special pages that are completely made out of ice.
Okay, and pages that are missing are
There are 3 that are right next to each other. One definitely looks like it was made of ice, and 2 normal pages. On the opposite ends of those are meld into stone and programmed illusion.
and can I tell if it was pretty targeted or just a hit and grab?
Roll general intelligence at advantage.
General intelligence.
Pretty general.
Yeah, with a haste, you're able to just flip through and go, okay. He found the one spell he was looking for, grabbed a handful, ripped, and ran.
Okay, she slowly closes the book, hands it back to her. I'm guessing. Are you the only one with those spells in the city?
Yes, I am the most magically inclined person in this city.
Then I would have to ask who would be the second and third.
There, there are a lot of travelers. A lot of people from the Eastern Ward. Anna Brindell, she is one of the nobles. She is a known wizard. Her husband is a anthropologist, is what we like to call him. Focuses
Can I ask
on
what that is?
the dead and gone. He goes on adventures, is the way he puts it. I believe he was in the
Oh,
archery competition and lost.
Pause.
Was
Oh,
he the one
no.
with that really long tube boom thingy?
Yes, he invented that.
I don't want to be anywhere near him. He's scary.
Well, I would like to point out his wife is a delight and she drinks fantastic tea. I heard there's a very powerful bard in town. Actually, 2.
I'm not sure I would really worry too much about a bard, being that they would have to understand the annotations and transfer it from wizard to.
The question, actually.
There's one person, I don't know if you're looking for suspects or anything, but there's one person that I guarantee it is not, and her name is Trinity von Wizardson. She's currently dealing with a fugitive that we had recently apprehended. Actually, I don't know if any of you have heard of the Dinguses, but the reason they are no longer an acting force is the reason why she is held up currently.
I have
So
one
she's
next.
excluded because.
Well, because she's dealing with a very powerful wizard, and it's taking everything in her power to make him stop talking, and mainly complaining.
And that wizard too has been excluded.
She is trying to apprehend some magic restraining handcuffs, but they are few and far between. Her husband seems to be working on a set, but I believe she actually has a bounty out to go retrieve them as well. So she might be held up until those are acquired.
This may sound rude of me, but couldn't she just, I don't know, stuff a gag ball down this guy's mouth and...
Jackal.
I'm just saying, I mean...
No, that would be
From-
a fantastic idea if we haven't already tried that. He seems to have the ability to cast spells without words.
Oh.
And it's not meta magic, because that's what I understand meta magic. He just seems to have this power over even AO itself.
Oh, is he one of those?
Yes, well,
Huh?
it just seems to be everything he says goes. And if it doesn't go his way, he complains.
That's your
I
life.
kind of lean over to Odin and I say, "What's an AO?"
It's a small religion that believes that when there is gods, there is an overgod, and Ao is the god of gods, supposedly. One that thinks that they're over even Ao is an over god.
He keeps saying he has talked to Ao himself, which is just preposterous.
People, magic can be quite dangerous. It changes people.
I have a question then.
Yes.
You had mentioned 2 bards, correct?
Yes, a blue kenku named Ego.
Rit
Why
had
does that sound
mentioned when
familiar?
I was coming in before, when we were outside the city, of a bard running his mouth about a certain sword. Would you know which one of those 2 would be? Because that could also make them a likely target considering the rarity of said sword.
I forgot my own bard's name. Miser, help me.
Is it Blazing Bard?
Yep.
You mean Guile?
Guile!
Guile.
Yeah. It's Guile.
Yes, one of Grell's compatriots named Guile had recently won a sword, and he's, well, the boastful type, that's for sure. I don't trust Guile to tie his own shoes, on the other hand.
That's not why
But
I'm
if you
worried.
wish to talk to him, he should be somewhere populated.
Somewhere populated. Noted.
Center of town, maybe. Or-
Most likely. Probably talking about himself.
So, we're looking for someone that could track the papers or magic itself.
Someone that blends in too well is the only way, unfortunately, I could tell you that. They are trained to blend in with the society. And blending in with Gravencliff is easy, but hard at the same time. There are many people in this town and many cultures, and since we're having a festival right now, it might be even harder to find them. But the-
Actually, depending on how far across the city is. See, it's
about 25 miles.
Yeah.
From tip to tip.
okay, so that puts it at width of this, and okay, so we would need.
It's wider than it is tall, though, so it's only about 18 miles tall. And
Okay,
that's peak to peak again. This is a strangely oriented town, but that's what you get from a bay city.
Okay, so let's see. At a travel rate that we could cover. Well, if we can get 3, maybe 4, locate object spells, we might be able to cover it in a day.
Jackal, you hear breathing behind you.
Sir, purple, sir.
You turn around, and there's a very noticeable bloodstain.
Oh no!
Um,
Oh, I'll be right back.
Odin. Oh, okay.
He is fine. He is part of squad. He can deal with little pain.
Is he dead?
No, he is not dead. He is standing
Will he die
guard.
if I don't? Oh.
If he is small and weak, yes. If he should be part of squad, no. They have learned lesson of 2 forms of identification.
Or
Good thing I had met you all, or you would all have met Flail.
I will not want to meet Flail.
Nobody wants to meet Flail.
into disrespect here, Purple, but when there's someone that needs, well, healing, it's kind of a given for me to
The
go
need
help.
for healing and the need for pain are two very similar yet different consequences. You do not learn from being healed immediately. You learn from dealing with pain.
Makes sense.
Think I don't agree with it at all,
Have you
but it's your
ever...
soldier. I'll
I
respect
see
it.
you are missing fingers. Did you instantly heal yourself when you knew fingers were going numb? Or did you fight through pain to try to deal with pain? To learn. To learn about own body's extent.
There.
This is the way
Oh.
of the squad. I trust my men. They must trust me. If I say something and they do not listen, they will learn.
Got it.
Training is
Oh,
difficult, but to be best of best, I need best of them.
sure.
They are here. The Pirate King needs no protection. We are here to protect those who cannot protect themselves. The townspeople. The ones who trust us. If they cannot be trusted to protect a castle, how can I trust them to protect people in Tent Town?
All right. You made your point. I'll step down.
Thank you. If he is smart, he will use his breath to heal wounds himself.
Hmm.
It's called breathing technique. You take deep breath and pretend pain doesn't exist.
Sure. Whatever suits you, man.
Do you all have any other questions? I would answer anything. But I think I've given you all the information that I have.
I mean, there would be one question I could think of.
Yes.
Knowing you, I'm guessing you probably already ruled out everyone in the castle already?
The castle is clear.
Okay. That was my only concern, was that they were just someone inside, because it would make more sense to put a circle inside the castle.
Where I would
It-
start looking would either be the docks or the lower ward. Maybe they've tried to conscript people from the eastern ward, but that would be less likely due to their higher I don't want to sound rude, but higher intelligence of the eastern ward. The lower ward usually could use a coin here and there, so if they're paying high enough, they'll keep quiet.
Yeah, but the problem is we need to find someone who's actually capable of casting, or source the materials that would be
That's
required for
the
casting.
thing, Callisti. Due to our similar attire, somebody might try to hire you. This is why I tried to give you the bounty early. You're new to town and you're from a certain area. They stole my book, so they had knowledge of who I was.
I'm sorry
Okay.
to interrupt, but is it knowledge that of you, or knowledge of the power that you have? Two very different
I'm a
things.
noble figure in this town. So a lot of people, I do host several events in town, and before the Lunar Festival, I did host a gathering of sorts, just for the people that were already in town to understand what the Luna Festival meant. So I have been a public figure since I returned, and had gained a bit of confidence in the woods. I was not so confident before.
You
May
see
I?
Callisti a little bit anxious. Oh, go ahead, Jackal. Sorry.
So you were mentioning something about hiring Callisti, or these individuals could possibly be hiring help. Um, would they do it through the bounty boards method or illegal method?
No, they most likely will try to hire them with cash on hand or promises of wealth and power. They might even
So,
mention a certain power source that they gain from, but
because
they will never mention Marthane himself. But that's who they're talking about, and you do not want power from him. Trust me, I've seen the worst, and I've seen the best that comes from them, and it's all the same.
We have to decide maybe if we should. Oh boy. Do we want to make it more public? I I don't do well with crowds, but if they know I'm here and reputation precedes.
Well, you
but
haven't participated in any games, dear. You may wear a large hat, but you're rather short.
I was meaning something public, was it-
mm,
Okay, is there
it's
is there anything I can participate in?
Today's main event will be the eating competition. Other than that,
We could stage a little fight.
That seems risky.
I wanted to suggest maybe. So when I said about the hiring Callisti, and you see Jacko visibly wiping his mouth because he stopped drooling immediately as he snapped out of his little food fantasy. I was saying that maybe we, as the hunters, the bounty hunters, should keep an ear out for those that, if I suppose Callisti and Dulciana are not on the menu or the hiring list, they might want to go for. Um, this may sound strange. I don't know much about magic, but as a mercenary, if you can't get quality soldiers or hands on quality hands, you get quantity. So maybe grab a large number of hocus pocus people and cast the spell as a group. Would that work? Or should I say, would that be an option the enemy would have, and should we keep an eye out for that?
I mean, with spell work, it's first of all you have to have someone who understands that tier of magic and can understand what they're actually looking at, translate that, then cast it. So yeah, you can get a bunch of parlor mages together and maybe do something better, but if none of them have the training to understand those tier of magic, they're not going to be able to do anything.
Oh, so those fairy tale books of witches on the cauldron says, okay, sorry.
Not a fairy tale.
Uh,
yes, those ones would be casting extreme tier of magic that does kick several mages, but this does not. This takes one powerful mage.
hmm.
And I mean, out of everybody, other than maybe someone else passing through that's a mercenary, my family name kind of states high mercenary for hire to the best bidder.
It does. So, do you have anybody that is going to be participating in the eating event?
Raise his hand.
I'm pretty sure everybody just points at Jackal.
Jackal looks very sheepish as he does this too.
Dear, do you have a last name? I've only heard you referred to as Jackal.
I call myself Jackal.
Well, Jackal Duskhaven.
Uh,
You have a last name for the day.
Calliste's like eyebrow is just like so high right now because of the rules. Like, wait, man with Duskhaven name? No, what?
For the day, just the day.
I mean, that
so
is
I'm the
my.
bait, right?
I mean, you know what that means?
This means my country.
Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll play the bait.
He seems big enough to not draw the ire. Actually, he might.
Like,
Callisti just kind of, her fur is full puffed, and she takes a deep breath. Okay, yeah, we can do this.
what did I just sign myself into?
Nothing, dear.
I just want a quick little insight on both of them.
Oh, no.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Hey. I
I'm
don't know
gonna
what
be
that toll will give me, but
With a 12, you can tell Callisti is just like, oh god, I have to pretend he's my boyfriend. Oh god.
and Jackal, being slightly clueless on that part, just sees that you are frustrated. Sees Oceana look very confident. So I'm just to be clear, I'm the bait, right?
Oh my fucking god.
Wow. Bruh.
I still
Seen this
technically
one
pass
before.
because runner wins.
Yes.
But fuck me.
That's amazing, actually.
Monka.
Oh my fucking god! Dulciana
Oh,
only got
man, yeah.
by because she has such a high proficiency to it.
Oh my god.
But yeah, Jackal's just going like. So just to be clear, I'm the bait, right?
Looks at
You're the
looks at
sign.
Callisti.
I'm looking at both of them, and then I'm looking over to Purple and looking to everybody else like I'm bait.
Parable
Right?
looks confused and bored.
You're the sign that says bait.
Perfect. I can. Yeah, I can go with that.
Guess I'm gonna have to go get the other. I need to go change.
Just hit her pink.
Callisti looks just so uncomfortable right now.
And
But the widow doesn't
sadly,
know what hurt her.
Hurt who?
Nobody.
Yes, I know, and we need to do this because it's super important. And yeah, okay, we're good.
They have a
We're
cell
fine.
made by her. If she knew that, I would be frozen into a block. Actually, no, I would be turned into a spell.
I know, and that would be
sounds
really
horrible.
bad, and I can't let that happen to a sister. And yeah, we're fine. We're good.
Good.
I just
This is why
need
I've
to go
tried to
change
keep
before.
the bounty on the down low.
Okay.
Like you can all hear her teeth grinding when she's like, we're talking about very sensitive information.
And all this is mostly flying over Jackal's head because now he just realized like, okay, I'm playing bait. I shall accept my role as bait because usually a good bait means we get a good fish, right? We catch a good meal.
Some would call them the masturbator, but who would know?
How long do we have before the contest?
The contest should be about 3 o'clock. It is currently, by your key mind and hers, about 10:30.
Okay, so we have 5 hours to prepare. I need to go talk to some of the other mages to see if anything as weird has happened. Okay. Brock probably sounds like he needs to go talk
Like
to
I
a
said,
bard.
Trinity is in the castle, in the dungeons, so you're not going to be able to find her.
I
But
know, I figure
you
she's fine.
Yes, you should be able to find Anna in the Eastern Ward, and also Reyna is one of the powerful casters in this town. She's a sorcerer, dragoness, uh, bronze dragon foot, hard to miss, blue robe.
I have one more idea.
Anything?
If she actually turns, looks directly at Zephyr, and there's another deep sigh as she stares at it. Okay, can you train him how to smell or sniff things out?
You mean Hades?
You named him after my grandfather?
Well, I don't know your grandfather, no. So no.
Okay, I don't know much. Well, okay, I do know a lot about druids, but just Dulciani, I'm sorry. Please smell, get, try. I need you and Brock to go, and maybe Rowan, because you're capable of smart talking, find the bards, see if they're their problem. The rest of us, Eastern Ward.
What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? So, what are we smelling exactly?
The dog thing where they bloodhounds thing. Smell book pages smell book smell.
Let me
Okay.
translate from Tabaxi to normal. I believe that she wants your little dog there to smell my spell book and to see if he can find any of the pages. But she's also
I
terrified of
see.
canines, so that's why the stuttering happens.
I mean, I was
Right?
going to ask if we could magically track the pages in any way, but we can sure try that.
Well, it
Thank
would
you
be a
for
lot
translating.
easier with the locate object spell, but with that spell you would need to know what the pages are to a T. And I don't know that spell.
That's fair. I will try and work with him. Should I do like an animal handling?
Yeah,
Get
so
him-
it'd be an animal handling and says Dulciana will try to aid. Let me check if she actually has proficiency. I don't think she does. But she might. Holy
I am
shit, she
proficient.
does!
I am proficient in dog.
Are you?
No, God, no. That'd be funny though.
Yeah, no, for some reason I gave Dulciana animal handling, so she's
No.
she's technically proficient.
Makes sense.
So
one
she
why
can
she
aid
would.
you. So roll animal handling at advantage.
Oh, yes, of course.
Alright. So he looks at the book. Looks up at you.
And he looks at me, and I
And I
look
look
at him.
Just uses glitter.
Actually, see, this is a little bit of ice.
Good boy.
He starts wiggling, like he wants to be put down.
Oh, he looks like he's got a little something. Are we ready to go, or?
I figure we have the best leads we have. We will be at the eating contest, worst case. Maybe something will happen.
Oh, okay. I gotta go.
My dog has left.
Goodbye, dog.
So it sounds like there's two groups: Zephyr, Brock, and Rowan. Was it?
Yeah.
That was the
Because Brock
suggestion.
wanted to look at. Yeah, it was a suggestion, but it was basically because I wanted to look into the bard because I had something else to talk to Sir Blazing about.
Yeah, he's gone. We gotta go.
Alright, come on. Let's go.
Yeah,
you see fucking
in
blood hooking
general,
up.
actual bloodhound fashion, since his ears are literally still floppy, he just nose to the ground, just
Oh.
Love it.
Should we go or? are we
he is
good?
a wild animal on the hunt.
Is there a room that I could change in real quick?
Oh yes, here you can come into mine, and she leads you into the beautiful palace. Up, you go through a long hallway. There's actually, strangely enough, there's no throne room to this palace, but there are several large meeting areas, and actually like a ship bay. But you don't know why there's a ship bay in the middle of the city. You continue on, and she just leads you into a room. She's like, yeah, she's like, you can change in here.
Okay. So about 20 minutes later, I guess Callisti probably comes back out. You know, it's very similar robe, still black, but more silky, side slit, no arms. So there you see the red fishnets in the shoulders. She's got, instead of her big round glasses, she's got a smaller pair on that she seems to be kind of struggling to tie and see through. It's kind of one of those things where she's just kind of dolled up herself, you know. There's now a braid in one side of the hair that's very, you know, distinct kind of thing. Oh boy.
And as you come out with that, Dulcietta takes a red feather out of her cap and puts it behind your ears, like, perfect.
Oh god, I look like my sister. Except my sister's 3 feet taller.
I was about to say she was a bit taller, but yes, you look wonderful, dear.
She kind of wants to give Dulciana that, like, what did you just do to me look, but is like,
How
I
could
can't
this
respect.
happen to me?
At this point, I'm going to call for a couple-minute break. So
Okay.
go pee, go find some food, take some time. I will be going to the restroom.
Express yourself, you know,
Mic
take
off. Mic
realize
on.
what's
You
about
want to
to
express
fucking happen.
yourself or deal some damage?
Mic off.
Regardless.
I'm in a mood for steak.
Are we still recording or?
Mic
Tactically, yes, it is still recording, but I will not be here.
on. Mic off.
Okay.
Darn, I can't say all the bad things I was gonna say.
Alright, be right back, guys.
Time to do one more quick scan of my computer to make sure I'm totally in the clear.
For what? Jeez.
Dude, my computer got rammed.
Fine or you're screwed. Get over it.
I downloaded the malware bits thing. There's nothing. That's good.
I thought you were gonna say like you downloaded Google Chrome. That's one way for it to get rammed.
I downloaded the malware bits that Moogle was talking about.
Interesting.
Yep, scanned everything. There was a fucky wucky pub file, but I deleted that, and now my computer is totally clean. I full scanned it twice, scanned it on the malware bits. There's literally nothing else I can do. My computer's golden. Even then, there was literally no sign of any sort of virus in the first place, so I deleted everything. So we're golden. Now I'm just here.
God,
Now I'm just here.
I missed
now I'm
dinner
just here.
because I literally woke. I went to. I got
I
home.
speed run fucking rice. I was like, I fucking insta gobbled that shit.
I felt bad that I missed because as soon as I woke up, I'm like,
we gave you 30 minutes and then we did the intro and that is literally it.
Eh.
God, I don't know where I'm gonna put Odin. I don't know which group. I mean, I obviously know what group I'm in now. I'm in this group, the bait and switch group. I'm just gonna be out in the concession stands moping that I have been called stupid and.
Go, child. You must win for the family.
Honestly, like, you and Odin are the oldest, and, you know... I'm
mean,
too
I don't-
old for this, bro.
I mean, Brock doesn't look like he's 46, though, if we're gonna be real.
Yeah,
Mic
I think
off,
you mentioned
mic
your
off.
age, though, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, we're just old fucking men. I wanna be here. I wanna drink my
Mic
fucking...
off.
My
I just wanted my morning
water
brew, and now
tonic.
Mic
gin and
off.
tonic.
want to drink my
off.
gin and tonic and
Mic
fucking
off.
talk about the olden days.
Back
Where
in
these-
my day.
These modern spells weren't a problem. Back in my day, we only knew magic missile. Now you're talking about teleportation.
You see, we didn't have this icy sphere. Icy sphere. Can't talk.
Oh man, I'm just laughing over the fact that Dulciana just anointed Jackal a last name.
He's like, okay, so congratulations, Glisty, you're now married.
Lol.
No, we're
The worst
dating.
part is Jackal did not pick that up at all.
Oh no. I mean, it makes perfect sense.
Wait, bathroom time. Beerby.
Yeah, no problem. We got time.
I'm sad to say Jackal doesn't have that high wisdom. So,
Jesus.
I was just like,
Wait, no, before I even go, bro, listen, yo, Odin got a 16 intelligence, man. He ain't that dumb. He's actually really smart.
yeah, you're smarter than Jackal.
Oh yeah, no, it was just that statement. Like she's like, Jackal's the smart one. He doesn't want to know. He's a good mercenary.
I know.
That's a smart move.
No, I'm just an old sad man.
And the
These younger
mercenary.
generations know more than me. I feel weak and sad.
Oh no.
Meanwhile, I'm just here beating ass with my 11 intelligence.
No,
Hey,
it's-
you're literally smart. You are above IQ.
That's true.
Odin's
uh,
like, I am man of God for a god that does drinking, and I'm sober.
Look,
Listen,
he has
from what
an
I
iron
know,
will.
Bahamut is a god of wisdom and learning and enlightened justice. That's all. That's my Bahamut. That's his Bahamut.
Yeah, but haven't you ever heard the statement, wine begets wisdom?
Yup.
Too bad he was. That was what happened. That got
Definitely
beat
did.
out of. That's what got beat out of him in the fucking ice and cold.
Yeah, no,
Right.
my character will very rarely drink ever.
There's probably like some thing behind it.
Probably
that
for the
might-
best.
Yeah.
I just
Odin seems like a dangerous Odin.
realized
I'm
that
telling you, Bahamut, he's gonna come for you.
I just realized that Jackal being part of all those contests has just that, like, oh wow, he is kind of getting his name out there. Not even realizing.
You
Just wanted
said
money.
like, I love how when you said fucking zucchini, the immediate reaction is, God damn it, I know what exactly what Moogle's talking about.
I can't help it. Sometimes I have to meme.
Dude, you're talking to me who will like break character sometimes for a meme, so I don't really care.
Oh man, I had to roll that wisdom to see if
I literally made a Finding Nemo joke in fucking Miser's campaign the other day.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Oh yeah. Deputy Nemo. Which actually started as a meme based on a Nightwish song.
Oh dear lord.
I think the funnier
They're
part
like,
was
I don't
that-
have a name, so I'm like, okay, so I'll call you Nemo. After the Nightwish song by the same name, which is a person without a name.
Riding on a horse.
and the
with
fact
no
that
name.
Zach went with it, I was just, well, that's what you are now. You're
Also,
currently,
Moogle, thank you for answering my DM like 3 days later.
Sorry.
No, I'm fine. I'm just being it. I just saw that when I woke up. I'm like, huh. I was wondering when that was gonna get answered. I can throw some. I'll whip something together. Don't worry.
He has.
I use this thing called Fantasy Name Generator, and
No. I will think of something great, and by
Yeah,
that I
we'll be
mean
back in,
it'll
like, 2
probably be
minutes.
fucking horrible.
Sure.
uh-oh.
No, he'll be back. Don't worry.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. I'll think of something. I have a few ideas in mind, and I'll throw them by you before tomorrow.
I was just laughing over just how, again, how Callisti is so flustered, and Jackal oblivious to the whole thing, really. And despite me rolling the insight,
Oh, I
It's
have.
even
I have
matched.
one that's actually fucking funny. If you get the joke, hold on, Moogle. I'll send it to you real quick. If you know it, if you can pick up the reference I'm throwing down.
I know the name, but I cannot for the life of me think of where it's coming from.
Here you go. I will literally throw it down because it's fucking hilarious. That was.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
You see?
So why is
I'll probably go with that then.
so
Which is
player
weird, 'cause,
speaking?
like same thing as where her name came from.
I know that's the joke. I may miss with the name a little bit, but overall.
Yeah, her full name is Justicia.
It wasn't just in case.
Really.
I returned.
Oh my
Welcome
god.
back.
Man.
Although I do have one particular question. Why was because this player asking, but why is Callisti changing clothes now?
Probably like a
Is it
She,
a real
like-
thing?
If you haven't noticed, she wears very conservative stuff because she doesn't want to be noticed. She's very awkward socially, so she's just trying to be not noticed, even though it doesn't really work.
I would have
You
never
know?
known.
man. I would have never guessed that Callisti was antisocial.
Never known.
But now
Uh,
she's like, she's got her this new robe has like side slits, so her legs are showing, and they have red
Oh,
fishnet.
how scandalous! The legs have come out.
Oh, the shoulder. She's got no arms on it. Short shoulders. No.
What? Yeah.
Let's put it this way: she just like went from the nerdy Velma to the wow. That's what Velma looks like when she's in a dress. Okay.
So it's like the Velma in the same Scooby-Doo movie that went from like having a thing to like. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
as do I. But oh man,
Yeah, she went from like Velma to like one of the Hex girls.
Yeah, man.
She went from
Jeebus,
Velma
we're
to
on
Daphne
break,
at the
I can
Hex
do this.
Girl.
I'm allowed to.
Yeah, pretty much.
If Jeebus has his microphone on, we're on break. I can do this, butt monkey. Fuck you. Fortnite.
Dude,
okay.
stop yelling.
I mean, up until we start actually live streaming.
Oh,
Yes.
dude, once we start live streaming, it's gonna be so much worse.
I fear for that.
Nah, it'll be
And that's
fine.
how I lost Twitch partner was because my players are assholes.
I'm not a slaughter. Jeebus, you know this. Come on.
Dude, I love
I
straight
am
up
no
having
slaughter.
you
I know,
restore
but I
this.
had to
love-
call you out. But I had a shit ton of cheesy bread in my mouth.
I am not one of them. Don't
I
worry.
was laughing when you were mentioning fucking everything happening to Shortness. I was like, God
Get a
damn
foot.
it.
I don't know what you're talking about. That could be Shortness. That could not be Shortness. It was totally
I was
Shortness.
trying not to metagaming it. I heard ball gag and mouth, and I was like,
Talk
guys,
to
come on.
Ao. Has apparently talked to Ao. I couldn't not.
Fucking hell.
I mean, would
For those of you listening, there was I had a game that made it to about level 12 that was called the Dungeon Dinguses. A lot of references will be geared in that direction, and if anything is dealt towards Shorthis or Ort, yeah, that's all I'll say.
In
Are
other
we all
words,
ready?
for those those are the
yeah.
problems. Yep.
All right, let's rock and roll and get back on this roller coaster of crazy obliviousness.
All right.
On the
so
crazy train. Yeah.
I'm gonna break up the groups into Group A and Group 1, because you all are equally
yeah.
important.
Because we're A1.
Snake sauce.
Yes, I was
So
thinking
Group
that.
A is the Dog Followers 101. And Group 1 are the Cat Followers. Callisti has hit her glow up.
Oh, yeah, Team Dog, Team Cat. There we go.
Yeah. Oh God,
Right.
Drake's just decided to close on the stream. So let me just go back.
We're about to get all the
Rejoin.
DM information.
No, I caught it before I really I hit the rejoin.
This is what happens when we make a pun that bad. No.
Yeah, we broke this. I have broke
I
the
literally
game.
shut down Firefox.
Ooh.
Oh.
I only use Firefox to stream. I usually use
Hey,
Chrome.
is it just me, or are we still listening to Ori in the Blind Forest?
We
Yes,
are,
we did.
and I
you stop?
usually yeah, somebody can change it, obviously.
Thank you. Fucking
What do you mean?
hell.
I love Ori and the Blind.
I know, but I've been listening to it for like an hour.
It's been like
I
2
spent
actually.
2.5.
Yeah,
No, it's been 2 because somebody decided to take a nappy poo.
you're right. Fucking Moogle, what the hell?
So we're
By the
gonna jump in straight with the Dog Followers 101.
Just one thing.
Pooch Patrol.
Jackal would like to request purple for the steak while Callisti is changing.
Yes. Bearable could create stick. Dulciana, we'll need fire. Fine. Yes, I can create. In the palace courtyard. Do you think Grell would care? Obviously not, as long as he gets a piece. Good. And he's literally just. She uses a cantrip, create bonfire, and Parable begins cooking while Dulciana is changing. And
Yes.
instantly, within seconds, I smell steak.
Oh my god.
Hi.
Jackal just gives a quick salute.
Why you do that?
Your leader?
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not like military. I'm a pirate lord. That's how it works. Like we just friends, and we all do stuff as a team.
Ah, okay. Parallel.
I don't believe Grell believes in the formalities of kingship.
Why would I? I'm just the strongest. That's why I'm here. That's why I get the big house.
There you go. Simplest way to put it.
Yeah. I mean, there were a couple people that tried, but they they lost.
Hey, simple is good. It's alright.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
what?
Is it Grell unfanged or Grell furry fanged?
Furry. Why is it furry? Why the fuck is his token spelled like it's unfanged?
Secret has finally come out. He
Who
puts a
the
cock.
It's very hard.
I'm sorry.
No, you're so right. Why the fuck is it furry fanged?
Rang.
You see him come out with like a fucking thing on top of his head.
Is he still
Oh god,
A little fang.
I panicked. There's like extra letters.
Unlimited fang. Oh my god, Team, that was amazing.
What the fuck? Okay, thank you for pointing that out.
Sorry for the interruption.
No, it's cool.
Keepus, are you okay?
Surprisingly sober now. I don't know when the fuck I changed that. But yeah, no, his name is Grell.
Very
Unfanged?
fanged.
I can't wait to see the reaction you had as soon as you saw that.
And we have it on record.
You do.
Amazing.
God damn, my
First
cheeks
thing
are from
I think the
laughing.
first thing I did was look at my cup. Like, what did you do to me?
This
How
guy's taking
could
me.
this happen to me?
Jackal will just be looking.
Bro, I'm
intently at the steak.
surprisingly clean shaved.
Right.
Bro.
So, good morning.
Hi.
How
Who's
are
y'all
you?
here for?
We're helping out Dulcie with something.
Alright.
Steak. And I just say it like in a,
Yeah.
I kind of say it like in a monotone, almost hypnotic voice. So I'm waiting for the steak.
I just got back from my morning swim.
Swim.
Yeah.
You
I woke up at 5, got back.
that's a long swim. That's
No, I was actually pretty short, really.
that's.
I only went about, when's it not get dark underwater? It gets real cold.
You mean when the sun's light stops reaching the ocean? The bottom of it?
You just get a blank stare at a couple blinks.
I really don't expect much else. Right, well, I'm glad you had a good swim. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a good morning workout. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna go for a run in the afternoon, and I gotta judge the eating competition.
You're not
Sure.
participating?
I would love to participate, but I was told that I can't do that no more because I keep winning the punch drunk.
Yeah, you do gotta save some for the rest of us. That's fair.
That's what people
Dulce.
say.
People. Oh,
No, I got
What?
other smart people other than Dulciana. She's like worried about a book and stuff.
I'm sure you do. Uh huh. Sure. Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Just Right.
yeah.
I'm gonna go catch up with Jackal.
Oh, he's right there.
We're gonna go catch up with Dulcie.
But she's
She's
inside
with-
in the ladies' room. But I thought we was waiting for steak.
Yeah. Steak.
Mm-hmm.
I feel bad for Odin.
Just,
You. Oh, right.
you want to hear about Bahamut?
Why?
No, just thought I'd ask.
Can I kill him?
I'd ask that you don't, please, but probably
Oh.
not. No, absolutely not.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge.
Oh no.
Well, Pebble, write this
But-
down. Whatever the word he said was.
I mean, you can duel him. I'm sure. You just need to meet him. I mean, up north, past the northern winds, he actually would have grand bouts with one of his all of his paladins.
All right. Well, Pebble, get a shirt commissioned so I could be not cold in the north, cause my nipples get real hard when it's cold. And I don't
Oh,
like
you'll be
that.
fine. He'll set it just fine for you. It's actually a great honor to be a cleric that can heal for him.
Well,
I
I
do
think
wish
I've
to be
heard
one
about
of them.
this guy before. Look, he's a big dragon guy. Shiny.
Yes. Yes.
Oh, yeah, I heard of him, but I ain't supposed to talk about how I heard of him before.
That's fair. It's fine. He's fine. Most people know him as just a member of the Draconic Pantheon. He's
Yeah,
a good
he's
dragon.
like the good guy when the one with a lot of heads is the bad girl.
Yes, Tiamat.
See,
That's,
I learn stuff sometimes.
Yeah, you're doing great. Yeah.
So,
It's a metallic dragon. Bahamut is.
wait. Really strange question, but if she has
Yeah.
so many heads, I look over to
Got
Odin.
like 7 of them, I think.
But wouldn't that mean you don't have a like? How does that work for the stomach then?
I don't know. But I'll
That's
look
a
to find out.
I don't know too much about well, Tiamat. All I know is that she's a greater god of Bane. She serves Asmodeus, or at least used to, I believe. I don't know if she still serves now, but
I thought she was put in prison.
she is. But as Tiamat is, she ain't one to really hold still for too long. It's only a matter of time before she well, causes a little bit more of a ruckus.
So she's a type of girl who doesn't like to stay still and has many head personalities.
I
something like
thought
Yes,
my fame
it
was
has
the
a-
big problem.
a head
Now
for
we
each
got
co-
2 dragons to deal with. Parable, you told me there was only one.
Well, one has one head, the other one has a head for each primary color. So we got black, blue, green, red, and white.
What about the gray and the yellow and
Oh,
the
it's not a
purple
primary
and
color of the
And-
it's just the primary
said.
ones.
What about orange?
No,
there's
no
an orange
and-
dragon? I haven't
don't
killed
know.
one of them before. Where they live?
I don't.
Tiamat?
No, the orange
I
ones.
Oh,
I
I'm
can't
not
get to hell.
sure.
Just tell me to leave.
Oh, I'm good. I'd rather not visit Avernus. I'm
Yeah,
good.
no, well, it's
really.
pretty great. I mean, there's a lot of devils to kill. And if you keep calling them demons, they get real pissed off, so they try to kill you. But then they die because they're dumb. And I'm
Oh.
smarter than them.
Sure. Well, just be careful around Tiamat. She's strong. More than strong. Sometimes she can lead
About the
between...
orange dragon, though.
Oh.
Where do they live?
I didn't know there
don't
was an
know.
orange dragon.
Well,
Me neither.
your friend, the hungry guy, said there was an orange one.
I just said it was an orange color. I did not know we were talking about
But if there's an
dragons.
orange color, there gotta be an orange dragon, right?
It would be a
That
crossbreed
is
between red and yellow,
possible.
I'd suppose, but that's the best I can think of,
So
and that's
it's got
pulling out of my
lucky
imagination.
fire.
Mm, me, I don't know.
Yeah, Jackal's just nodding in agreement. He's like, huh, that's right. If there's a color yellow, there should be an orange
Cause
dragon.
red be fire, and if I was on her ship before, and she real lucky, so I think her breath was like lucky, so he got lucky fire is the orange. So that works, right?
So,
Too
so
much
that would mean,
about the
so that would
orange
mean
one.
he will be, uh, if so, if a yellow dragon likes water and a red dragon likes fireplaces, so wouldn't they like a beach maybe?
Lakes,
I love
swamps.
beaches. We should go to a desert island. I think that's where we'll find them. No. Well, so as we leave this brilliant conversation, Rowan, Brock, and Zephyr, you guys are following the puppy who is doing his best. Currently,
Doing his darndest.
you have
He's trying.
gone on 3 different left turns, bringing yourself back to the same spot you have been in, and then he decides to turn to do a couple rights, and then a left. He seems to be somewhat lost, but still on the scent.
Fair.
Sure, we know where he's going.
Well, he's just sniffing places that, have been here that resemble that smell, so I'm hoping that means that they've been around here.
Yeah. Hoping so as well.
Do you think he knows how to signal us if he finds anything?
He
I
sits
mean,
down.
Well,
Well,
as
he
in that's what
stopped.
people do, or he just sat
He
down?
just stops, just sits.
Is he staring straight forward at anything, or is it just like a dumb kind of like
There's a
lazy-eyed
brick
kind
wall in front of him.
of...
is there anything on the brick wall?
Nope.
So
You
brick.
guys are currently in a dark alleyway
House.
behind a noble's house.
This will be great.
Hmm.
Can I walk up and touch the brick wall? This is very...
Roll an investigation check.
Question. Can I have advantage because
Nope.
I do it? No. Okay. I was gonna ask for my masonry stuff,
Yep.
but it's all good. No problem. Yeah!
That's a brick wall.
Good job, Hades.
See, these are
Yeah.
walls made of brick.
Do you think he needs the scent again?
I'm not entirely sure.
Hades?
Zephyr, roll a
Oh,
nature check.
Okay. I'm like, I
Roll
don't
for-
actually know this. This was not my idea. He's new to me.
This is not my dog.
Maybe he got bored.
Okay.
But
You know,
he's probably still got the scent, but he's also a very distractible puppy who is kind of stupid.
That's fair.
I'm gonna do the dumb Brock thing. You said like it's a dark alleyway, whatever, behind a noble house.
Yeah.
I hold up my hands and say, "Behold," at the brick wall.
All right. So, Rowan, Zephyr, you all watch as Brock throws his hands out to the side, yells "Behold," and his pants fall down. As
Oh,
the buckle
okay.
of the belt opens.
Oh my god.
See, I have
gonna
been
slow
lied
it down.
to.
gonna avert my eyes. Maybe throw a hand in front of the pup's eyes.
Yeah.
Oh my
I don't
god.
think there's
No.
anything special about this wall, guy. I think
Well,
we just
it
got
also made a
bored.
loud ass sound, so we probably should also get moving. I'll
Yeah,
pull up my
let's-
pants. How many charges does that have again, Jeebus?
3 per day.
Cool.
3 per day.
Oh,
You
boy.
can take your pants off.
Nice.
As you learn that it does technically have the knock spell, but the knock spell only works on the belt buckle.
Okay.
Probably why it was left.
That is amazing. No, I
Please
might
don't
just
ever
sell
do
this
that
at some
again.
point. Yeah, I thought it'd be cooler. It was not.
It was not.
I've been
Uh,
waiting
It
3
will
sessions for
handle
you
it
to yell
too.
the word behold.
Yeah, that's no thanks.
Worst part is, there was a
Should I use
character that
animal
I
handling and maybe try to get him to just come along and we'll start fresh?
Oh my god, if you guys had
Yeah.
a bard, perfect item.
Probably still gonna keep the belt, but goddamn.
It's
Oh,
not
shit, we never-
attuned. It's not taking an attunement slot or anything.
I know.
It's just a fucking
Oh.
belt that can take itself off.
Meanwhile, we still have yet to figure out what the fuck the ring does.
Oh no,
Oh.
Callisti actually has that currently, right?
she would have spent the last night doing that.
Oh, then
Yeah, so actually, as we go back, Callisti, it finally, as you're changing, it clicks in your mind that you're still wearing that ring. And as you look at it, you learn that it's a ring of spell protection. So the way this works is that you can put a spell into it, and it will block that spell. So say you put in magic missile. It'll block any attack from any magic missile one time. Does that make sense?
Oh,
So say you cast hold person in it, it will block a hold person spell one time.
oof.
Cool.
So whatever spell you put into it, it will be able to block that spell.
Finally, the counter to counter spell. Storing a counter spell so I can't get counter spelled.
Yes.
Wow.
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 Alright, so we probably should get going because as much as I love stripping in an alley for fun, I probably shouldn't. I also like to point out Brock is mostly shirtless outside of like one arbor. Oh, oof.
Yeah, I don't know if
Rowan's
Brock
audio
wears
is fine.
skivvies, but
No, he's not. I think Brock would have like.
he ain't going
I was
commando.
gonna. What? I need to think actually. Let me roll.
Oh god. So it'd be a
Leather
lot more
pants.
awkward for the purple tiefling.
No, Brock has like I want to say like probably the finest underwear woven by his wife.
Oh yeah, you're married.
I would forget.
Beautiful heart boxers.
Yeah. On the ass of the boxes just says property of what's your wife's name?
Mm.
Brock. Brock is currently dying. Gwynhilda? I didn't write it down. Brock!
I kind of muted him because I can hear him fine.
Jabez.
I'm having like it like I think my computer's having a problem.
I hear him just fine. Yeah.
I think
Yeah,
it was me.
Okay, Jabez.
Yeah.
Oh, it's Discord
Yeah.
probably because Rowan's
It's-
losing
yeah.
audio too.
It is.
Yeah, mine was awful for a second.
Oh
It is.
god, yeah,
It
we
must
are
be a
currently
Wi-Fi.
we're currently storming.
Ah, that would make
Ah.
sense.
Oh,
There's
I
this,
haven't looked
there's this,
outside. You're right.
I
Is the
think I
world
think it might be
imparting
I
snowing
knowledge?
forgot
outside.
nature had happened.
though?
But yeah, Jeebus, it's Bryn.
Yeah, there should be a snowstorm.
Yeah, we're supposed to be in a snowstorm tonight. So
Yeah, property of Bryn on my ass cheeks.
yeah, so it says property of Bryn across the ass.
Oh boy.
Man, it's been a while since I've changed these.
Oh, I
No,
didn't
all
wanna
of your
hear that.
underwear says that.
No. I know. It's just this one specific pair. He's been
Oh,
wearing
okay.
it all day long. He hasn't changed it because he hasn't gotten the shower for a little bit because they've been busy with tent town and everything.
True.
So he's rocking like 3 or 4
All
days.
right, Zephyr, you get the idea after this after your nature check and this display that you just your little buddy might need a little coaxing to get back on track.
Yeah, well, I tried to do that. I said, do we need to use animal handling maybe? See if I can get him to come with me, or maybe he'll just go, or...
Yeah. So just roll animal handling at advantage because he is paying attention to you, but he either may have lost a scent or got distracted by another. 23. All right. That is
Scooby.
definitely enough to give him advantage on his next roll.
Hella.
Love how I
Smells
wasted my nat 20 on what's on my ass.
Fucking 9.
God damn it, Jeebus.
I'm sorry.
My plot has been ruined.
Just gonna keep heading this way, and we'll have you guys
Oh,
follow
boy.
him as the steaks are done. A beautiful medium rare. If you don't like it, if you like it more well done than medium rare, Purple will probably hit you with a flail. And Callisti comes out in her glow up.
Oh, Jackal had it rare.
Okay.
That's not how he
Not
cooked.
when Parabolt's cooking, you don't.
That's
Oh.
not how he cooked it. You might want it rare, but Bearable has an idea of what perfect steak is.
Well, he just shrugs. He just shrugs a little bit, and he just says, "Thank you."
Yeah, steak is done.
Mm.
Salt, pepper, perfect cooking time.
Mm. He starts chewing onto the steak, forgetting to use actual proper utensils.
Oh yeah, Grell has grabbed his just his hand and is just chewing on it like it's a piece of beef jerky.
Yeah, Jackal's doing something similar as well.
Actually, just go get it.
Mm.
Now, well, I think the little one, she lost a couple pieces of strange paper that has a lot of fancy words on it. So I'm gonna go pretend I didn't hear nothing and work on my scholarship because somebody broke it because they're stupid and a little dumb goblin that I need to go punt again. And he walks into the castle and just wanders off with his stick.
I look over to Odin and Callisti, still steak in one hand and chewing on the piece that I've already bit off, and I just give a thumbs up. It really good.
Enjoying.
Mm.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
Good. So what's the plan of action here? Are we gonna go somewhere, well,
We
noticeable?
should probably go visit the ones in the Eastern Ward that might have been approached.
Alright. See if we can get some ponies there. Good idea.
Okay, okay,
Okay,
she kind of looks at both Callisti, or I mean, at both Jackal and Odin. Please play along, and Jackal, don't take anything personal, please.
what's my role in this?
I just pause very slowly as I eat this, and I look over to Odin too, like very confused. Is like, wait, why am I highlighted?
Is anyone gonna tell
Callisti
him?
walks
Or...
over and takes his arm, like he's escorting her. All right, honey, let's go.
Huh?
Yes,
Jackal,
enjoy your steak.
yeah, as those two begin their little escapade, Odin, in your very confused state, you see actually it's not Dulciana, it's Dulciana's bird, flies over to on your shoulder, and goes, personal advisor.
Personal advisor for them,
Yes.
and they are, I'm guessing, super high-ranking wizards,
Mages.
mages, and they're okay. Cool. They are noble or something.
Mages.
Mages. We'll leave it at mage.
Hmm.
You gonna be the eyes and ears for Dulcie?
It flies back to her, and she goes, Tequila has other plans.
Tequila is the bird's name.
Yes.
Okay. So Tequila's just gonna be following around, or
No, Tequila will be searching the other wards that you aren't going to currently to see if she can find anything.
sure. Nice meeting you, Tequila.
Ah!
Ah,
She's a crow. She doesn't know many
Person.
words.
personal advisor. Alright, does that mean I gotta advice from? Alright,
Stay in the
think I
back.
can do that.
Make sure they don't do anything stupid. But knowing Callisti, make sure Jackal doesn't do anything stupid.
Did we inform him, or is he just gonna be
Oh.
the husband with dementia the whole time?
That's up to you.
We should let him know. We should.
You're having this conversation across Jackal.
Yeah, Jackal's hearing this is like, oh.
Okay,
Wait.
as a mercenary, you get it. Covert operation, you're the husband of Callisti right now. You're a super flashy mage, or at least your wife is, quote wife. And you are here on what business? What's your business, fellas?
I have that covered.
Okay, just to enjoy the festivities of lower lives, got it. I'm your personal advisor. I advise that you play it cool. Cool?
Right. I look over to Callisti like, wait, your last name is Duskhaven.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not remember. Actually,
It's
no, I
okay.
don't think I asked anybody. No, I didn't even ask Odin his last name. Great.
It's not important.
You
Stormhound.
might have heard it when we were dealing with Tick and the kid at the gate, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
When we first got back.
yeah, Jackal's mercenary life, he only just remembers people by their first names. He still doesn't
That's
believe
fine.
that Brock has a last name called Beefington. He just calls him Brock, or Bully, or Annoying Person. But it's
Wow, all right.
Really taking jabs out here today. Alright, well, why don't we just gonna move on?
Brock, you hear this as your pants are down.
I feel like someone is insulting me while my ass is hanging out in the wind.
Perfectly carved ass. Glutes of steel.
Thank God I rolled a nat 20 on what my ass looks like.
Natural breeze you can get.
So glad.
It has its own aerodynamics.
I'm so glad I rolled a nat 20 to indulge in my plotline of my wife that everyone forgets about, and my ass
I
being
know you
perfect.
have a wife. I just forget her name because I keep forgetting to write it down.
Brock is literally a Goliath version of Chuck Norris at this stage.
Yeah, I'm thinking that.
I don't do push-ups. I do earth downs.
Sometimes the earth seems a little heavy, so I gotta push it down and put it in its place. I don't
Okay,
understand what that means.
back on track. Unfortunately,
Jackal falls.
Zephyr, he does better, but it's still not that great. As he brings you into the edge between the northern and the eastern wards. He gets distracted by the smells of different food stalls and the smells of other dogs. And one time he gets very distracted and sprints off after a cat that turns out to be sentient and whacks it with a stick.
Oh,
It's Mittens.
oh, never mind. That makes more sense.
Back, demon!
He just recognizes you from this morning. It's
Yes,
he's
you
not-
tried to eat me this morning too!
He said hello. Help me out here.
I'm sorry, I keep rolling so low. I mean, again, the only thing you think to do, maybe does anybody else in this little trio have any ideas on how to coax a dog into a general direction?
I have a
I mean,
zucchini.
Do I have anything that would make sense for like?
I also have fingers.
Oh my god!
You
Fuck
can
it.
find
Let's
the
just
elf.
fucking send it. I'm tired
not-
of
just-
fingers.
What if we just put like I have it on a necklace? Just put it on him. What if you just?
Oh no!
do not do that.
Please do it.
No, do not.
Please do.
No.
Actually, no, that'd be bad, especially in town. They just see a dog with elf fingers. They might get the wrong impression immediately, actually. We're
don't
gonna
have
say
a
these
reason,
fingers are
just
gonna be like our
don't.
bane of existence till the end of fucking time.
Alright,
That's
since
the entire point.
I know.
Zephyr, your party is a little confused on how to deal with Doggo. I should just roll the other animal handling advantage.
Okay. I would
Stop
I
making
have
us
treats
roll
as
for
well.
this. We're gonna be walking in a circle. So,
Alright, a 14 is still enough to give him advantage. So I would like Rowan and Brock to roll 2 d20. 1 d20 each.
alright, I got you, homie.
That's a
Nice.
9.
That's an 8.
Nice. Can't blame me!
For part.
Can't blame
We're-
me!
I
We're in
know.
a blizzard right now, so the rolls are not great.
And look, we will be walking around this whole city while the other plot line's going on.
Can't blame me.
And the problem is, you'll probably find him.
I
Well,
mean,
I-
he's
I-
still a puppy too. He's not even.
Oh
Like,
yeah, no, this
he-
makes sense for the lore, but it's just fucking hilarious.
Spite has no modifier.
Ugh,
It's
I
gonna
don't know.
be
I think
pissed at
I'm
the
gonna
DC I
try to
put.
use some of those treats that I got.
Oh my
Those
god.
candied bugs.
Well, that's kind of why I'm giving him advantage. You can't get
Ow.
better than advantage in D&D.
Outside of a reroll, but that's a
That's
whole
like
other thing.
blesses, guidances,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
Yeah,
or buff.
if you had either guidance or bless or one of those kinds of spells, it might be a little different. So you could make his rolls a little better, but with the 3 that are heading to the center of town, I'm gonna change the settings a little bit. And if somebody could switch the
Hey.
music over to the Party Town, USA.
Let me go to festival.
like someone put on American Boy.
No, it would be copyrighted.
Oh wait,
Oh
can't
shit!
sing.
Can't sing it.
Wait, who deleted me? Oh,
Banned.
okay.
You're not here.
Oh yeah.
Banned.
Try.
Up.
Oh.
Right in the middle.
Oh.
Oh my god, Sir
No?
Smash. No.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. But Brock, or not Brock, Jackal.
Mhm.
There is a person sitting, waiting for the eating competition, eating an entire turkey.
He's so scaly and flaky.
His token was poorly taken by his ex-player.
So I guess that's the rumored pink orc that I've been hearing about.
The halfling next to him is just getting spattered in turkey bits, and he seems very upset that he has been chosen to sit next to this man.
Scream of internal pain.
At the judging table, you see a very familiar face in Grell. A beautiful, somewhat older-looking elven woman, and a about mid-30s, mid-40s tiefling in full plate.
Oh no.
That looks very
Oh, no.
confused why he's sitting at a table.
And why it's not smashed.
The two announcers are once again a familiar face from this morning, Wellington Dirtbeard, and the other dwarf that you've known as Klein Strongjaw.
I love that token.
Great
man.
fucking token.
I might steal that token from you in the future.
Klein pipes up as the higher ranking of the two dwarven families. Alright! Settle down! If anybody wants to join the eating competition, you have about a minute before Grell gets bored and he starts the fucking thing anyway.
Ooh, well, I look over to Clissy and it's like, all right, well, I guess I'll be joining in on this competition. And I move quickly.
Yeah.
And let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where do I sit in?
We've
Is
got
there anybody nearby?
Ooh,
what kind of a person are you looking for nearby? Because there is a
Just-
gobbo at a stall, and actually two familiar people that you remember from yesterday.
Okay, because Callisti, like, before he goes, she's like motions for him to come down.
Oh.
Like, to talk to her.
mm-hmm.
And she says, she kind of looks him in the eye, like, okay, just act. Remember, honey, if you fail, I'll turn you into a newt for the next 3 days. I know how you enjoy that.
Odin and Callisti roll perception checks as you are obviously looking for something when you say.
Oh, didn't mean for that.
You want
Turn
to take the one I
into-
just rolled?
Completely focused on my bullshit.
Odin, you notice that these gentlemen kind of give you a side glance, and a 21. You notice that a familiar face from last night actually looks in your guys' direction as well. As he continues to drink out of this wooden mug.
Oh,
He seems to be having a conversation with one of the bards that was described to you earlier this morning, and a beautiful elven woman. Or actually human. She's human.
Okay, I'm gonna try and play along here. Be like, I believe the match is gonna be starting soon, Madame.
Yes, let us find a place to see this event.
all right. Jack will just add, your eyes are a lovely green when you get up all pouty like that. And he heads over to go eat.
Callisti kind of like has to hide this like whole like, oh god, somebody's just like become a compliment.
Like, use the bottom of my hand to kind of poke. Just careful now. You got this. Now, let us go find a more suitable view, shall we? It moves 5 feet.
Well, I imagine there's barrels there, and
Yeah,
she
there's
knows,
places to sit right there.
and she's definitely being a lot more provocative than her normal. The leg, crossing the legs, being a little bit more chest out.
Yeah, I'll stand a little behind, stand up, hands are crossed. Not crossed like that, but like they're bunched together in front of him.
Alright. Looks like we've got most of our competitors. Starting from the right, we have our reigning champion, Runt! And literally all you hear from this character is a obnoxiously loud pig squeal
Jesus Christ.
that I will not do because I do not want
Please.
to camera at the phone.
There you
That, but at this, the halfling next to him just kind of slides over a little bit.
go. Get my throat.
We've got the leader of the Harefoot clan. He kind of holds up a hand, does a pretty somewhat noble wave. We've got the legend of the Sir Smash.
Holds back from
He
cheering.
stands up, puts his hands out to his side, looks left, looks right, and sits back down.
Go, bud.
Praise the sun.
Mental salute.
We got Jerry and Harry.
It's them.
The ever selling Struff. And next to him is the ever sweet Marigold. He'll wander up. Your name, sir?
Jackal Duskhaven.
He'll wander back. Our newest competitor, Jackal Duskhaven. And does anybody want to roll anything at that, or?
Callisti literally kind of hollers out, "Don't fuck up, honey."
I'll also holler out, that's an order.
I just scratch my nose while looking around the area, so I'll do a perception.
Yeah, I guess with perception.
Did I roll intimidation? I'm not an intimidator, but I will percept. 15.
Callisti, once again, as you say that, you notice this kid it gets more and more interested, and not Jackal, but you.
Callisti will kind of keep him in like the periphery, but you know, just she's trying to make sure everybody else, you know.
And last but not least, we have Fox from the Far East. Stands up, gives a slight head bow, and sits back down. Right. Now, since I noticed none of ya be dwarves, this is going to be a quite foreign meal for ya. We'll have a pie, but not just any pie. You'll notice when you get into it that it is much more filling. If any of you can get past the first one, we'll have a second one. But I doubt anybody that's not a dwarf can get through it. Girl holds up his hand. Do I get a paw too? Yes, Mr. Grill, we have made door pie as well. Yeah, good. Right! Now at the count of 3, you all reveal the top from your tin and begin eating. 1, 2, 3! Roll a con save.
No. Let's go.
Alright.
Nom.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll do 6 and then 2 at advantage. Here's 5 and 6. That makes sense. And then 4. 82? I rolled 2d100. 4d100.
That's pretty high for a D20.
It's like 82, what the fuck? I rolled a 13 on the first one, so it made sense. Oh my god. Alright, so Jackal, this pie is meat and potatoes so condensed that on an average day you would eat about half of it. But since you're in an eating competition, you plow your way through like there's no problem. 14, 9, 9,
Just like
16.
just like how Mom made 'em.
9, 9, 16. Alright.
On the potatoes.
Every single person. He makes it pretty the man to your right makes it pretty far, but he bows out almost at the end. The two to your left nearly end like 3 bites in. The guy next to them makes it through. The guy next to him throws up.
Well,
Sir Smash makes it about 3/4 of the way through and fails. This guy gets 1 bite and goes, nope. And even the reigning champion fails at the first pie.
DJ would be sad.
Full bad.
DJ would be sad because I rolled like balls. 2 8s and 2 14s. Can we point out that I rolled 2 and 2?
Yeah.
I rolled the
you need to
exact same
stop
for
rolling
2
the
people.
for plot. Stop rolling for plot. It's
There
not
is no
working.
plot. This is a fucking competition.
I know. I'm being.
Well,
Jackal
this
kinda looks
makes sense that all y'all be a bunch of fucking sissies. We got 2 human men that are going against the championship. Mother Marigold's dense blueberry pie. There are 1,000 blueberries in each of these pies. If you can make it through half of it, you have a dwarf's respect. And Klein walks out with 2 beautifully smelling blueberry pies, and he puts 1 in front of each of you. There is no time limit. Whichever one of you finishes first wins.
Oh dear.
Eat up. Jekyll, you have advantage on this roll.
Oh.
Jeebus, I think you might need to resave Grell's token because it's furry fighting again.
This one, it just wasn't replaced. This has been played for a while.
Okay.
Alright. Advantage roll, here we go.
Grell just appeared.
Why
Well,
did it change? It didn't fucking change. I saved it. I fucking swear.
Jeebus, you have to accept this into your life. This is now what you have become. The animal I have become.
Delete. You select token. Save.
I'm gonna have to voice Hector Lamassu for this brief moment. My friend, Grail! Why is
What?
that your name changing oddly?
I don't know. I'm very confused as well.
Is it some possible heathen
I'm
magic?
scared. I think there's some kind of wizard who keeps trying to speak a spell on me. Well,
Now
I
that
never
it's eating-
fucked nothing with no fur. But
There
my
goes all-
tooth isn't there and it ain't no furry. I don't know why it's my name keeps changing. But my name is unfeigned because my aunt took my tooth, remember? We killed her.
I know. She
Well,
shot
I
me in
killed
the
her
head.
and yeah, you got that new scar on your forehead.
Second scar, but yes, you're right, my friend. Perhaps it is some sort of heathen magic trying to work its way up on you.
It's gotta be. No, I don't know what's happening. I'm very scared.
After this eating
and I'm very
contest, we find those
confused.
heathens.
Yeah, let's go kill them. I think they're the orange dragon. I heard about them today. We should go kill one of them.
What if it's short this? That'd be the funniest thing.
Swear to God, I don't know where the fucking name changed.
I know. This is great. Anyway.
Jekyll, yeah. Alright. Let's see how well I can do. Alright, here he goes.
Jeebus, I believe in you. Yeah, that makes
he
sense.
takes about 3 bites and just his.
Just hits at the table.
Faceplate.
Yeah, pretty much. Faceplant.
I don't
That's
think
what-
that guy is breathing no more.
Oh no! Damn!
I
Did
gotta
the
look- I
blueberries
gotta-
get bigger when you eat them?
Here we go. I got
Yes. I think that guy's dead. So, is anybody here, like, a cleric or like, like a medical person? Because Hector's a cleric, but he only knows shadow, and I don't think that'll go well.
I do know some particular spells of saving people.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh. Well,
not
I mean, he's turning as blue as a blueberry. Like, I think that guy can't breathe no more.
All right, he just cracks his knuckles. He'll walk over to him
I
and
go Shadow's lung.
No, he's gonna walk over. He's gonna cast Spare the Dying. He raises his hand upward. You see the electricity coming in there. That's clear.
I quit. He steps back. I think, I don't know why I'm here to be a judge, but these pies was delicious. Yeah, that guy wins.
Wow, we actually won something.
I guess wartime is the four.
Yeah, how many competitions was you in? Because I think you joined literally everything.
Holds up 4 fingers. 4?
We only had 4!
We've only won 1. We came in second like
Oh, no,
actually,
wait, there was 5. I forgot. No, there's 4. Girl, Hector, how many competitions did we have?
We had a total. We had a total of 7, Goodell. There was the leaping contest. There was the music contest.
Right, yeah.
Then there was the magic contest. That was the day before.
I didn't lock the tower because I got real confused when they started making shit out of thin air. I thought I had to kill someone.
Yeah, so was I. I just used to blowing things up.
Yeah, did Guile lose like a loser?
I think he was too busy worrying about his girlfriend looking at him.
I thought that was like his god.
Blasphemous. That would be a heathen then.
Well, she showed up in like the middle of the choke for no. Oh, whatever. Never mind. I would present to you, Mr.
Jackal Duskhaven.
Jackal Duskhaven, with this bag of gold and this potion that I definitely know what it does.
Cool. We got any more? Food.
I mean, I got a lot of money. Food. Yeah, you can eat that guy's pie. It only has like a face print in it.
Why not? Just
fuck it up. Roll a Constitution and just fucking pass out.
Roll the con save.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Rolls
He fails it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a couple bites in and go, oh god, yeah, I'm full.
Finally, Jackal's full.
It has, guys. We have reached apex. Jackal is full. What do we do?
Jackal, do you guys, thanks, everybody for coming to, the competitions for, this shit that we made. I'm glad that other people, did all this, cause I just wanna go, leave. And he just walks away.
Hector will go join him. So.
Everybody, the lone elf that hasn't said a word goes, thank you, and the illusion that she was disappears.
He might have to move Hector's.
I can't move. Yeah, so Hector just like hangs out with Girl.
Yeah, pretty much.
Some dudes being bros.
So in the Odin, as you were watching the two that you had picked out before, the two human men that you had seen before, go over to the the gentleman from last night, and they start having a hushed conversation.
Sure. Okay. I'll,
Nothing you guys, any of you are in earshot for. But yes,
Yep.
Jackal, you get a 100 gold and a sorry, I'm looking through my notes trying to find what fucking the eating potion competition was. Oh, of course. Yeah, you get a silvery potion that Callisti's actually able to identify without even looking at it. It is a potion of Iron Skin. It makes you resistant to all non-magical attacks for a minute.
Rage in a bottle.
Callisti, like, I guess while he's like counting it, she kind of picks up the bottle. Oh, I see they hand these out as party favors.
So, may I ask, so resistant to only slashing, piercing, and bludgeoning, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's not rage in a bottle because rage actually makes you immune or resistant to magical, not piercing, bludgeoning, and slashing.
True. Pseudo rage in a bottle. Just,
It's rage for people who don't actually read rage.
yep. Like most people, because that it's weird on
Most
the bylaw.
DMs.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Alright, well,
How's
since he'll be back, let's go back to Puppy Followers 101.
The puppy patrol. Meanwhile,
The Paw Patrol.
yeah, and that's how. Yeah, sure.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I have exhausted all of your means of trying to coax this puppy to do his job. Has anybody come up with any ideas to try to make this dog do his fucking job?
I don't want to lose scent. What do I have on me?
I'm personally wondering what would happen if we just picked him up and brought him straight to the square, and I don't know. That seems like a lot, though.
It makes me
If I'm
wonder.
being honest, he's a young pup. This is a lot to put on him.
Well, I have one more idea, and maybe this might help. Might be connected or not.
Okay.
And I'll put down Graham in front of him and have him smell Graham.
Alright, I'm back.
Graham?
My sword. That's literally named
okay.
Graham.
Thought it was Grimnir, but whatever.
No, it's Graham. And literally this. Oh my god! That's amazing.
Like, both of the ears perk up instantly. His eyes open, and he starts running.
And we'll follow behind him.
Hella.
And ends up
That's a good boy.
ends up in this area.
Hades, go.
So close to the edge of town.
Whoa, oh, there we go.
That's not the right spot. It is this map.
Okay.
Multiply.
You guys are coming from the north.
Okay.
Are we adding ourselves?
Boy, three of these may have just lost a competition.
Man, it's like this man just can multiply. He's got the cloning spell.
Man.
I hate to see it.
Clone jutsu, ugly.
Yeah, so Hades runs up to the fountain and does the point at the southern group down there.
Oh.
So he does know how to signal. Good.
All it took was a nat 20.
Took was for Jesus to roll anything.
Look, I had one thought in mind. That was the only extra thought if we really needed it.
DC was 10.
Yeah. Jesus, don't ask us to roll for.
It's not plot.
I know. Well, just for looking. Don't ask us to roll.
Well, speaking of asking you to roll, can I ask you all to roll a perception at the group of humans and one dwarf, or actually, very pale dwarf.
Oh wait, that was with advantage. Hold on.
That's fine. That's fine.
Wow, 18.
So when
Okay.
you even if you roll with advantage, we'll only take the left number. So you got a 17. Rowan
Okay.
got a 19. And Brock got an 18. Holy shit, you guys.
Wow, we can roll for actually looking at people, but finding them, no.
Well, Brock, you're not very magically inclined, but you've heard rune magic being cast before. Rowan and Zephyr, you both have somewhat. Rowan, you have somewhat druidic magic, and obviously, Zephyr, you are a druid, and you've heard summoning spells before. And mumbled under all of their breath, they're beginning to summon something. It
boy.
just seems like
Oh.
to the average ear, it just seems like they're having a conversation in a strange language. But all of you can tell that they are trying to do something.
Is this in Sylvan or?
It's more like it's the way we do it in D&D is kind of like the language of magic.
Oh, okay, so I would. Well,
So like druidic has its own kind of flavor to it. Rangers are pretty much like half druids. But if
But
like
I'm
Callisti
stupid.
was casting a summoning circle, there'd be a whole different kind of fucking thing she would be able to understand.
Well, I was wondering if it was a druidy thing or not.
It's
That's
pretty
fine.
druidy.
Oh,
Should we be worried about that?
that's definitely they're definitely summoning something or someone.
Do you think we should interrupt or wait to see what they summon?
If we wait, it could be bad depending on what they summon, but we don't have much of a choice, so we might have to act a little casual about this.
What if I just-
Roll
Nope.
intelligence.
Oh boy, my best
Who?
stat. How did you know?
all of us?
Yeah,
But for
14.
who?
just for a general
Everybody?
idea. Yeah, all of you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Zephyr, it's about to happen right now. Rowan, you're pretty sure you have enough time to run to the center of town, grab your friends, and hopefully you guys will be able to stop this.
Okay, I can zoom.
Okay, as far as
Zephyr, you
Just
think this shit's
knowledge
about
of-
to pop right now?
okay, but as far as D&D goes, is summoning a can it be any kind of thing or is it typically a bad thing? I don't actually know that
Almost
part.
always a bad thing.
90% of the
Okay.
time when people do summoning, it's never good, unless it's the player.
Unless you're
There's
speaking
some-
celestial, it's usually a bad thing.
They're summoning a beer dragon. Come on.
No, they're just summoning a T-Rex. Or no, they're summoning pixies to summon a T-Rex. I'm sorry.
Rowan,
I don't
they're
know.
speaking
I'm gonna look at
infernal.
Brock and be like, what do we do?
Oh,
It's-
okay.
It's about to happen.
What are they saying?
Magic words.
Oh, is that just they're saying
It's
it's
summoning.
bad?
They're
It's just
summoning.
you understand that they're saying magic, but it's in Inferno. Basically.
Oh, got it. So think of Odin, but the opposite. So it's bad.
Well, you're Infernal, so kind of.
Oh, shut up. I have fingers.
No worries. All right. So basically, to break this down, just so you guys understand, Zephyr thinks it's gonna go immediately. Rowan thinks we'll have time to run to the center of town. I'm just kind of the in between, which is never a good sign for the idiot.
Do you think there's
The druid is unsure and the non-druid
know-
is like,
Rowan,
No,
you
it's
are
fine.
almost positive that you
Okay,
can make
I'm-
it, go grab some backup, and make your way back here.
I am 93.7% sure, so I'm gonna go get some help.
I'll
You do
stay.
that.
You are
You want me to stay
19
here
out
and
of 20% sure.
on a scale of 1 to 20, I'm about a 19%.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go get them. Which direction? They're just gonna yeet.
Yeah,
Um,
just say you go if you go.
I win. I'm gonna zoom and just pretend. I don't know how to delete my token. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Well, do you, if you click on your token, do you have something called a delete button on your keyboard?
No, never seen that before in my life.
Oh, no, never.
Oh, she's
when
gone.
he is dead,
Alright. Well, Zephyr, if that goes off, we'll at least stay here. But for now, I'm not good at running, and I'd rather watch this in case something were to come out.
Oh no, I'm with you on that.
All right, then we'll just wait for her to get back.
I suppose.
Ah,
In the meantime, really quickly, it's important. I gotta give Hades a snack. A treat, 'cause he's a good boy.
Jeebus, since he smelled Graham, is there anything I would notice on these people?
You notice you've seen Dwagar before, and
Yeah.
he is the one that is leading the chant. It is in a runic dwarven.
Great. Oh, this will be a lot more complicated.
A runic dwarven infernal.
Look, bitch. My D&D world.
You know how close Dwagar are to hell? They literally almost dug into it several times.
Yeah, stop criticizing the DM, sir.
Fuck
Callisti
you, it's
gets
my
hit-
world. I made this thing.
Callisti gets hit by a brick from nowhere.
Within about 5 minutes, Rowan makes it to the center of town, and you see Jackal winning the eating competition on stage. How do you signal your friends?
Good question.
I'm going to. How far away are they? Or am I like near?
I mean, you're
stage
in
or-
the center of town. They're standing on stage.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I'm assuming it since the stage might be elevated, so I'm gonna find like a box or a barrel or something, and I'm gonna stand up on it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna wave my hands, and I'm gonna like wave the fingers, the elf fingers, like a flag.
Alright, everybody who's in eating team, roll a
Finally, they're
perception check.
useful.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Please,
And
no.
Rowan, roll a persuasion check.
Me with advantage because who else has elf fingers?
Yeah, like, I'm pretty...
Yes.
Oh my god.
Rowan top.
Amazing.
Yeah, I mean, it's an easy spot. There is a purple tiefling waving elf fingers.
There's just like
Yeah.
a serious eye roll.
Jackal's just gonna
You can
quietly-
hear the eye roll.
Jackal will visibly facepalm a little bit, just rub his eyes, shiver, and looks over to Callisti and to Odin. I think Rowan found something, maybe?
Yeah, it does seem rather important.
Yeah. Odin, when are you gonna have that talk with Rowan about the fingers?
Oh my god.
Well, I think I'm just gonna burn him at this point.
I feel like maybe there's a chance she found a buyer finally. Can we hope?
Do we
If
want
she-
to rely on that?
I don't think that might be the case. I mean, if she found the buyer, she will not be waving the fingers. I think.
Oh, she's hollering
Hmm.
something.
Oh no.
Yeah.
No.
I can see them talking, and I'm just gonna point, like, do the follow me gesture, and be like, hurry
Is he
up,
on the
like,
right
come
map?
here.
Okay.
It's on
Yeah,
the right
he is
map.
on the right map. It's basically just how long it takes you to get here
Diligent.
kind of thing.
Okay,
Yeah,
let's,
we're-
let's go. I got it.
And
I gotta
since
go.
you all rolled like fucking legends,
They
Thank
are.
the Lord.
everybody else will be so there will be a surprise round where Brock, Zephyr, and the enemies will go. And then everybody else will join on regular initiative. But can I get some goddamn fight music?
All right.
As
who's got
the
big-
chant finishes, the Dwogger
that
raises
makes
his
sense.
hands, and you hear "Kallis Dur!" and a flame emits from his voice, and 4 of the humanoids
Oh.
fall to the ground in a flame, And from that flame crawls out a large man wielding a butcher's cleaver the size of a small human. And he just starts looking around this small plaza at all of the innocents.
This is a dumb question, but I thought you had to click on your token to roll initiative. And
You see how
all
Callisti,
tokens are
Jackal, and
hiding.
Odin are up
No,
there?
no, because my computer's stupid. Leave me alone.
I'm sorry, I love you, but your computer's a Mac. It shouldn't be stupid.
It is stupid.
It's a Mac.
Because it's a Mac.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's a Mac.
Rolling initiative.
I'm getting there.
There we go. We did it.
50-50 are, you know.
My
doesn't
map
feel
doesn't
intense
load
enough.
half the time, so I
There's the
just pray
intense
every
music.
time it reloads.
Oof.
This one's more intense. Aha! Better.
We need something
God.
that's. All right, this is copyright free. I was just making sure.
Okay. Just out of the blue, can someone post like the link to the watch
Watch
together?
Together? I got you, I
I've been
got you.
listening. Now I'm into it.
Drake's paste. I'll pin this message as well. I can't pin messages. I am not God in this realm.
I can.
Well, it should be
Oh, I
pinned up.
can. Haha, you fool.
I got
Like,
you.
should be able to.
I was gonna say.
I have no power in this land.
I see. The ugly butt demon gets to go first.
Am I retarded?
Fingers
There he
gets to go
is.
first.
Well, no. We get a surprise round, so technically it's me, Zephyr, and the butt demon.
Yeah.
Humanoid.
will- Be Rowan's code name. Fingers.
Fingers.
Better be at this
If you
point.
guys ever need codenames, Rowan is Fingers.
Fingies.
No code names. Now I have a TikTok to make.
Alright.
Oh,
Rowan
not.
is unfortunately a bit coming in, and you guys all see the bright blue fire. I'm sorry, no, the bright red fire that summons in this monstrosity. Jackal, you see this as well. The burnt hand will go first. He will run out here, and he will fire his short bow at the nearest, or light crossbow at the nearest bystander, doing 24, dealing 6 damage, and that takes out a commoner. So
That's it.
there-
I see I've positioned myself poorly.
Alright, the flaming berserker will look around to try to find the closest victims, and he will storm in this direction and do 2 attacks.
Ooh, my god.
Instantly severing these two in just half. And he turns around and sees Zephyr, the halfling, and the dog. And there is no emotion behind the mask. There is just fire. Odin misses this turn. The Dwogger instantly enlarges himself, runs this direction, and uses his maul. His war pick, I'm sorry. And misses. Zephyr, it is your turn.
Okay. Hold on. 3 seconds. I'm very scared.
Probably
Can I,
a
like-
good state to be in.
Can I send him away, please? I'd like to try and get him out of here.
Oh,
Or is that gonna be
you
like a
see
whole
the
turn?
ears are pinned back, and he looks like he's about to bolt.
Oh, I don't want him to run away.
Well, scary fireman. Large
You're right.
dirt man. Nope.
I'm gonna let him
Weird.
bolt.
I know.
We will find him. Wait, are you saying like he's gonna attack?
He's gonna leave.
Or he's gonna run?
He's gonna leave.
Oh, that okay. I was like, bruh, no.
Bruh.
I am going to run away a little bit, back up. Not super far, I don't think. Just here is good. And then I'm gonna cast Entangle
On.
on Scary Fireman.
Alright. If I remember right, Entangle is a strength save, right?
Yeet.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Let's go, boys.
I don't
That
want to
will
fight
be-
this thing.
Oh
A 26 to your 14 spell save DC as you cast Entangle, and he just turns, and the fire around him burns the entangling vines away.
God damn him.
Oh man. That's
Oh,
It's okay. It was just a thought.
And he
Just a
points
thought.
the cleaver in your direction.
Blech.
Brock.
Give me 1 second. I have to roll something.
I like the moving smoke though.
So
I
do
feel like
I.
that's too big.
Brock looks between the giant ass meat cleaver man and the Draugr and picks up Graham and just walks up to this man. And in Dorvish.
Good fucking fight.
I'm sorry, what? Missed that.
Good a fucking fight in a very, very heavy dwarven accent.
And you hear Brock say in Dorvish, "You fucked with the Storm Chaser, so now you're going to fucking die."
I did my job.
Sorry, Storm Smasher. Brain stopped. Fucking 16.
18 hits, 16 damage. Dwagar, he's still alive. Well,
Wait, let me see what my damage rolls were. Oh, there's a 1 in there. Let me just,
there is a one in there.
Whoa. Couldn't be me.
One,
Yeah, yeah.
2,
Roll me a
what
d6,
it- D6, got it.
and you take this.
That's
wow.
still a
okay.
1. F.
Alright,
That's a
so
1.
even though you well, I'm gonna let you flavor text this one.
Alright, so you see Brock. This is one of the few times he's actually been visibly angry. Most of the time he goes in with fights, just like, oh, I'm gonna kick this thing's ass. But this time he's just actually on a warpath almost into this gentleman and just trying to slice Graham through him.
And you do that with your first attack. You slice. You go down, using your shoulder to give yourself some momentum to slice across his chest. But you take a deep breath and go, "I've got more in me," and you just take your bottom hand, push it against the pommel, and just thrust it through his chest. And he shrinks down to a normal dwarven size.
I'll just spit on his grave as he's dead. Or
As
spit
you
on him.
spit, it sputters into a flame, and he is burnt to a crisp in a bright red fire.
Burn in hell, you piece of shit.
I go to Morthane. In a dwarven.
Yeah. And Brock will look at him. Are you
The
alright, man?
woman next to you fucking bolts. Zephyr, everybody is just running past you.
Well, good for them.
Even the dog.
Good boy.
And we turn over to Rowan.
Question real quick.
Yep.
Is a setting up a reaction a bonus action?
No.
Okay, what's a I know what a reaction is.
Yes.
But how do I prep that if
Why? What are you trying
Reactions
to
are just reactions are just happen in an instant. The only thing you need to prep are actions or bonus actions, depending.
Okay.
Yeah. So.
Okay, then I got it. We're good. No worries.
Okay.
Which way are we coming from?
You guys are. Let's just say where your tokens are. You guys have found a way onto the roof.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Oh, I was just putting this
cool,
up
so.
If you don't want to be on the roof, you could just be going through the crowd up from the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just All right, I'm gonna get. I'm actually gonna move over a little bit, because my aim's been bad before.
I'd like to point out the first roll was almost max damage for that Drogas.
And I'm going to. Where's my stuff? Oh. I'm going to shoot. Big fire scary dude.
Yeet.
Normal arrow, by the way, in
15.
case that mattered.
The arrow ricochets off of his helmet.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. Nice.
You
Would
just see
someone
him.
like to try better?
He's still pointing at Zephyr, but you see the head turn in your direction.
Hi.
Crack, 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 snap.
Just cracking its neck and everything.
Okay, I'm checking one more thing before.
Not
Oh shit! Don't read that.
No, you would
No,
have to hit
going
to
to
use
read it.
that.
I'm reading it.
No, I know. I went to open it to
Actually,
read it.
so how that works is you can cast it, and the only time it goes off is when you hit. So you can continue. You can cast it and then concentrate on it.
Yeah,
next
no,
time
I
you
was-
hit a
I'm-
creature. Yeah.
That's what I got from it. I just meant to open it to read it, not to share it. I'm
Well,
not going near him until he comes near me. Don't worry about it.
I would also like to point out, this man is currently on fire. So fire damage might not do too much to him.
Well, no, I know.
Okay.
I didn't mean to click on it.
I know, but I know you don't have that many spells.
I know. That's why I was clicking on my stuff.
Jackal.
Seeing all this, and the people coming in, how well do I see this creature with the smoke coming out
You
of it?
see him. That's just a little effect that somebody had put down that I chose to put on him.
Yes.
You see him
I-
clearly. There are two
Okay.
bright red eyes that are definitely that Rowan just shot at.
Right. So the first thing I'm going to just say to Callisti or Odin, whoever's closest to me, I think it's best we get help. A lot of help. That thing is big. It's bigger than Brock.
Someone want to shoot
I'm
fire
going-
into the sky?
I
Callisti,
don't have spells.
if
Oh,
it,
I
if
know.
it's
I know it was entangle.
Summon, it might go. The summoner.
Gonna move over here. And as I'm doing this, I am scared on my wit's end, but I'm going to do this. I'm actually going to have to shift because I'm looking at pure raw danger thing here, and I do not want to leave my friends behind. And in a more bestial tone, I'm just gonna shout to Rowan. I mean, not to Rowan, to Zephyr. And I was like, "Get back!" And
I do that?
I'm going to take the dodge action.
All right.
I should have my shield.
You put up your shield, take the dodge action. This guy is going to fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Rowan.
Yeah.
There is going to be a light crossbow bolt heading a direction, but he is much more focused on leaving the battle as he runs behind a building, and you guys lose sight of him.
The bitch.
Huh?
So somebody shot a crossbow at you, but then ran away.
This
Okay.
cool gentleman right here. Oh, hold on, I don't have my ping on. I have my roller. Yeah. Thank you.
Now, the berserker. He will run up and kind of slightly run past you, Jackal. And he will be taking one attack at Jackal. At disadvantage. For 12.
Nye.
That did not hit. Thankful.
Oh.
And Zephyr. He's going to take one attack as you as well.
Nah.
For
Oh.
17.
I will use my perception because I'm there. So, it was a low roll.
Yeah, that still drops an 18 to a 15.
16. Actually, yeah, 15.
15.
Yeah.
So Zephyr, does the 17 hit you?
Yeah.
Alright, so you'll be taking 15 damage from this giant cleaver that comes down and just tries to slash against you. But the first thing you hear is Jackal's shield clang against it.
Oh, that's whoa! Ow,
I'm
my
currently
arm!
at 4 hit points.
Oh no. Well, actually, that makes sense. This thing's fucking beefy.
Odin, you have
Hi.
fought
Run away,
many
can I?
things from the material. Oh, yeah, if you want to say something, go for it.
No, I meant like, can I physically step back?
No, it's
No.
not your turn.
I know.
Odin, you have fought many things from the material plane and even beyond, but this is your first true devil you've ever seen. Something that takes joy in pain.
Okay, alright. You gotta think. So, as a cleric, I don't know if I know this or not, because I haven't had much experience with devils, but that thing's very on fire, right?
Super.
And I'm guessing it loves that fire.
You're surprised it isn't using more fire.
Okay. Now, just for reference, where is Odin in this? Because there's a lot of cramping, and I know I'm not on top of a building.
Yeah, there's a lot of it's just for extra NPCs. They are currently leaving, so I'll just delete.
Okay, I just didn't know where you wanted to put me. Can I put myself there? Is that cool?
In street.
In
yeah.
street. Cool. Okay. I do want to focus on the other guy that just left, but we have bigger fucking fish to fry, and
Well,
he
I
is
have a
currently
plan,
on
but-
fire. Odin does as well. And his plan is to tell this motherfucker to cool the fuck off. I'm going to cast Create and Destroy Water. I'm going to put my hands together and make a prayer to Bahamut. And I go, Bahamut, please bless us with your holy water and destroy this devil and send him back to where he's came. And I'll...
Roll a religion check for me.
Religion.
Sure. I'm good at these.
Alright, a 16. He gets a 10. You see, as some of the flames subside, and for a certain amount of time, he might not. The flames on his weapon may have subsided for a certain amount of time.
Fuck yeah!
thing's still gonna hit.
As he
Bahamut, bless up.
he was staring at Zephyr as he was going for the you see that he was going for the kill next round. But
Why
then
does
as soon
he
as he
hate
gets
me?
the cleaver is above his head, and he was looking down, but then his head slowly turns up and looks directly at you, Odin.
I don't know if this is a bonus or an action, but I will respond by donning my fucking shield of Bahamut and preparing for battle, motherfucker. Let's move.
Callisti, it seems that the enemy has gained a new target.
What?
In Odin.
The battle crying old man right now.
Callisti kind of, you know, she's in her finery in a moment, and she's kind of like, okay, stimming spell, we have to, okay.
Rough.
So she's going to do Tabaxi stuff.
Tabaxi stuff.
She's going to use fancy Tabaxi work, aka Tabaxi warp speed.
Fucking light speed, send it, bud.
Kiss the cat, Zimmies. Callisti, you get a clear view of the man who is sprinting away. Roll me a perception check as you get a view of him. What his right hand has turned completely black. As you see, you've seen as some victims of the fireball spell, as this is not a 3rd degree, but like a 4th degree burn, if they existed.
Yeah.
The ash.
So he's basically necrosis, but worse.
Pretty much.
Shows that just so everybody knows. Alright, so this is kind of an interesting one, and I'm hoping I'm picking the right spell because there's hope. Callisti, let me check and see how this one actually looks so I can actually say it right.
It's like 5th degree if it's 4th goes through bone. 5th degree, you're ash.
That's why I said necrosis is probably a more.
Yeah.
So a spell that she hasn't really cast before, but suddenly, like, you know, her spell book comes up as she's starts chanting the somatic components. But instead of pulling out a piece of ice, she pulls out a little vial of acid. And we're going to let that fly and hope that we hit. And it's doing acid damage.
Acid knife, that hits. And a
Thinking emoji.
Dex save.
I love that spell so much.
So Callisti,
sucks.
you flick out this acidic knife and hit him right in the base of the spine. You don't think the knife does as much damage, but the second it pops, you see it just start dripping down his back, and he just falls face forward.
Does it cancel the summon?
No.
That's why I put for the Druger.
At that moment when she just kind of turns, oh, shit.
But as he dies, you see him begin to set slowly on fire and burn to ash.
Wait, why haven't these other 4 burned?
Boost.
Okay.
Don't know yet.
Well, that's my turn.
Roll an insight. Ah,
JK.
JK, don't roll it.
big
No,
man
My
should go
statement
away.
stands. You don't know yet.
I see the plot has dodged you for the moment.
Zephyr.
Last but a moment.
Okay. Am I able to move after an action?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes, but you could
So,
just to explain.
if you move away from a character without taking the disengage action, they will get what's called an attack of opportunity.
Right. Okay, so we're not gonna do that. What I am gonna do is just move over here for a second. Oh, hold on, it's not
So
clicking.
again, if you
I
move
can't do
out
it.
of his range, he'll get an attack of opportunity.
He will slap the fuck out of you.
Yes.
Unless you
Fine then,
disengage.
I'm just gonna go for it. I'm gonna use my decanter of water and shout, Geyser!
Yes.
All right.
Which one are you using?
Geyser.
Geyser?
Can somebody ping that for me? I don't know what I need to roll.
You don't.
Uh,
I think it's strength though, but
I'm
It is
pretty
strength.
sure
It
it's
is. It's like a-
strength based.
It's a DC 13 strength save or fall prone and take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
All
imagine
right.
if you get fucking prone.
That's an
Aw.
18.
I'm hoping to just knock him back into the fountain.
Yeah, he's real strong though.
Did that mean spit out the fire?
It really do anything. But
Wait.
Zephyr,
Fucking ridiculous. That's all I have.
Zephyr, you take a look around and you see not Hades as you usually see him, but that little stone fox that reminds you that you can transform into animals as a bonus action.
Yeah, that was the next thing. I just was trying to see what I could do.
Yeah,
It's okay.
That was a good one.
that was a
Yeah.
great, no, fantastic
Oh,
idea.
10 out of 10 play. Literally would have
Just-
done
I
that
know.
if I also
I'm-
had a decanter.
I'm really
Real
mad that I'm, like-
strong boy.
Yeah. This man is
These
like
guys before, as I was at level 12, I'm still scared of them.
these things just scale really scarily.
Fine.
I know. I'm just seeing like this huge anime like attack scene, and then
Attack on
fucking
Titan.
nothing happens.
Nothing happens. Well, unfortunately,
That's
we are
the
not.
thing. Well, that's
anime
the anime
protagonists.
scene where main character uses big strong attack and
Fuck all
bad guy
happened.
just goes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll
Such
come
a
to terms
good
that
night.
we are not heroes in this story, sadly. We are but bystanders to the greater scheme.
The other
Just
thing
doing
is,
our
I'm
best.
pretty sure I put the wild shape into my sheet, but I'm not seeing it. How do I make that appear on the screen?
Well, if you just go, I think I have a little tab called Zephyr's transformation, Zephyr's forms.
Yes, you do.
So we, most of us understand how a moon druid works. So can transform as bonus action to any of those.
Also,
Uh,
do not delete your token.
Don't delete,
Because
yeah,
it
don't
won't-
delete your token. Just
Right.
Wait. May I ask one question? But are we level 2 or level 3?
Ooh.
Okay. Just making
druids.
sure.
Druids get their druid shit at 2.
Two.
Yes, they do.
They get it too.
Yes,
And they can
right.
also raise their challenge rating as high as 1.
No, that's not until level 8.
No, you can. You can shape into a beast with a challenge rating as
Oh.
high as 1. Starting at level 2.
Yes.
Oh, weird. I thought it was
Moon druid.
later.
Yeah, moon druids get nothing at 8.
Oh, okay. I'm thinking normal druids just get all that shit later.
Yeah.
But
Monk.
Okay,
you're good,
never
man.
mind.
Yeah, druids are like the transformy boys. They're
Yep,
transformers.
don't worry. I have a set of things he can transform into.
Yep, no worries.
Fair. Word.
Smile.
Thanks, Frosty.
I would suggest bear. Bear. Bear.
Water
Oh,
bear.
yeah.
He has bear.
Water bear.
Water bear.
Next best.
I'm gonna
was,
ask for a suggestion right now because I
ape or boar.
just for this time, and then I never will.
I'll go with ape or
Ape,
boar.
boar. Ape or boar? Okay, well then probably.
I don't know what an
ape.
ape
Do I
or
just-
boar is, but it
I would
sounds
say
amazing.
ape because boar sounds like you're gonna be knocking prone, and this guy is beef.
Boar has higher health and a slightly less attack.
Does it?
Ape has multi-attack.
Wait, if he was
Hey!
It also has a range attack. that you can throw.
Monkey.
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 Yes, Retta can attest to that.
So do I just drag it over my friend here?
Yep, you just drag it over
Yes.
yourself.
Yeah, you could just move your token out of the way and just put that where your token would be.
Yeah.
Monkey flip.
Thank you,
All
Hectic.
right. So what I usually do is I just jam your personal token in the corner.
Hey, I've
Now-
seen this token before.
Now
Beat
you
someone else's
use
ass.
all of the ape stats besides anything that has to do with mental. So Intelligence,
do I just
wisdom,
click
and
on him?
charisma are all Zephyr stuff. Strength, dex, and con are all ape stuff. Your health
Okay.
is max health for that ape.
Okay.
So you have
Hold on.
19 health.
What the kids would say is pretty fucking pog.
19 health.
Yes.
I'm back to full.
We're back to this shit
Don't
again.
change. So unfortunately, it's going to be a little weird. So don't change Zephyr's health, just so you make sure that Zephyr's health stays the same.
Okay.
So Zephyr's human or ASMR body still has the 4 health that you got knocked down to. But since you changed it into an animal, you start with the animal's max health, which would be 19. So I'm gonna put 19 in that little green circle. Just so you can, if you click on the ape, there's gonna be a 19 now.
Yeah. Okay.
So that's your health, and that's what you'll go off of for until. And when you get knocked out of the ape's health, any extra damage that happens to the ape, so say I hit you for like 13 and then another damage, anything past the ape's health will still transfer over to Zephyr,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Oh. I'm a monkey now.
We'll get there when we get there. This is what we'll go for.
Okay.
So, you already used your action, so you can't attack as monkey, but you all see as Zephyr. How does Zephyr transform?
I'm really glad you asked that. It's a huge blue glyph. I would like to say I do a backflip so I can jump back here, but
Whoa.
Technically, you can't move, or he's gonna whack you.
I know. But I think he's gonna close his eyes and stretch out his arms, and this glowing blue glyph appears, goes over him, like from the floor above, and as soon as it reaches the top, he's now just monkey.
I don't know why that just made me think of like the most magical girl druid ever.
That's what I'm going for.
That was pretty magical, girl.
But
This is great.
Anime,
We're not
like
we're not.
fairy tale anime.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
Well,
You need to stop there.
Brock, on the other side of you, you see a blue glow,
Yeah, please move next. Someone else.
and you just hear.
I care not for monkey, for I see other target. Alrighty. Damn. Holy shit, man.
A 24 will hit.
Mhm.
Graham is technically not magical yet, so you sink your greatsword in, but it does not go as far as you think it should.
You see Brock looking at him like, focus on me, you overgrown piece of shit.
Anybody who understands Infernal will hear the butcher knife flips backwards and he points at Odin with the hilt. I'll kill the holy man first.
Holy screams intensify.
Only one of us knew that.
More noises.
Actually, fuck it. I have a bonus action. Can I try to fucking just punch him?
Sure.
Holy.
That hits.
Damn.
Dealing.
Probably 3.
Again. Not
Yeah,
as
I know.
much as you think.
There's only one other weapon I could try, but I'm not gonna do it yet.
Rowan, you heard what he just said,
I know what he said.
and you're in the way.
You know what? That's okay.
So it's fine. Only that.
I must protect Dad at all costs.
Oh no.
Oh, sweet child.
Let you
no.
go.
Sweet summer child.
You don't want
Yay.
to protect
Rowan?
me.
Yeah.
What kind of arrow are you using?
Oh shit. I'll go ahead and use my silver tipped arrow. One of them.
Right. Well, you see that one sink in, and he actually react, and it kind of like you see like not the same smoke that has been coming off of him, but actually a white smoke coming from the arrow wound, and he looks at it. It looks in your direction.
Yeah.
Huh. And you think you did full damage.
Hooray!
I'll look at Rowan and goes, "What the hell are you doing?"
You have to let me keep the fingers now.
No,
Why
No.
not?
I'm just gonna yell you later for getting in front of me.
Oh.
As in a
Rowan, do you have a bonus action you would like to do or anything?
Or movement.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can
Or
move.
movement?
I
You can
think?
absolutely move. You have 30 feet of movement.
Please move behind me.
What if I went on the roof? Am I close enough to just hop on the roof?
I'd make you roll an acrobatics or an athletics check. Just to hop
Let
onto
me
a
see
roof.
if that's. You know, I could do that. I could do acrobatics. I think.
Alright.
if it doesn't
Roll
work,
for
just
me.
say you were doing parkour.
Hardcore parkour. Hardcore parkour.
Easily enough, Rowan fires her arrow, takes 2 to 3 steps up the wall, and grabs the ledge and pulls herself up to the second story of this first building.
Pew.
It's like behind you, but a roof.
Yeah.
Is that it for you?
I'm trying to think if that's enough to, because he's kind of big.
He is big.
He is rather large.
He is
I'll
quite
still-
tall.
I'll go a little farther down the roof, and then I'm good.
Alright.
Not down, but like back.
Yep. Jackal.
Oh boy. Alright. So, here comes a long sword. It's one-handed. Well, he's using it one-handed. And then he's gonna follow up with a bite. And
Jackal, with
Final
your
bit.
teeth, you feel like you sink in more than your sword does. You get a taste of sweet iron
oh dear, that's
and perfectly charred. For
should
some
I roll
reason,
that particular?
He tastes good.
Oh no.
I was gonna ask, should I roll a particular saving throw considering well,
That will
what I
be.
gave you?
I'm gonna leave
Okay.
that at your discretion.
Yeah. Okay. Jacko's
Rowan.
going to action surge.
Oh, okay.
Yes. He's gonna take another bite.
Jackal, I would allow you to use your bite as your main attack as well if you want to do 2
Okay.
in this instance.
All right. There you go.
Alright, are you gonna use your action to do a bite as well? You can use your longsword if you want.
No, I used it for the bite. I rolled a 19.
I only have 119. Action surge gives
Uh.
you an action and a bonus action.
Oh, my goodness.
Isn't that right?
I
Isn't
always
that how
thought-
that works?
I
Normally
thought
Yeah.
it
everyone-
was
you
additional-
I always
can
thought it
take
was
one
just an
additional
action.
action. Once you use
Additional
your-
action,
No, one
just-
additional
you don't get your
action.
bonus
No,
action.
he's right. He's
Yeah.
right. He's right.
Yes.
I could have.
So that'd be
I was
50.
We always played it where we got 2, and that's why.
Yeah,
the whole
I think
set.
Yeah. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Rowan, in Infernal, he yells out, "Back, you dog!" And he is going to smack said dog.
Like
Oh,
a
God.
bitch.
This is gonna probably hurt too.
At least we can ignore the fire damage for a little. Thanks, Poppy.
This is max damage.
I don't see it, which scares me.
It's
Monka.
not showed up. There it goes.
Oh my god! Oh, that's almost my whole health bar.
You're dead. I'm dead. We're dead.
Hold on. Okay, so that's Okay, there goes a 6.
I'm just a cracked life cleric Knuckles.
13. So
Well, life cleric.
ow.
Fat me, bitch.
Jackal, you do
Question.
get an AOO. And Brock,
Question,
you also
Jeebus.
do as well. What?
Yeah.
Can I use my javelin instead of Graham? But I'd have to put Graham.
You have to use the
like
weapon
that.
you are currently wielding.
Okay, just wanted to make sure because I didn't know how that would work if you have multiple.
So I want to ask this.
Holy
DM,
shit, Jeebus.
Should
Hold on, there's a 1 in there.
Jackal, you can use your teeth if you want.
All right,
Oh
that's
my-
what I wanted to ask.
8 plus 5, that's 13. Holy shit, we are murking this guy.
Oh shit.
13.
Jackal is probably
Wait,
looking
6.
more frenzied.
Yeah, 13, okay.
Jackal, roll an extra d6. Because something is happening inside of you.
Oh dear.
9, that is 11. Odin, as he is getting to you, you see his form wavering, but he has an intent in mind, and his intent is you. As Jackal bites him, Brock slashes him. His form, both of his legs are actually just now ethereal, and he's bringing down the butcher's knife on you.
That hits a hit. That's a hit. That's a big hit.
My god.
And he just brings it from shoulder to hip. Just a big slash across your chest.
Oh god. I'll try and put up my shield, but it bashes right through it.
And Rowan, in Infernal, you hear, Bahamut is weak! And he just slashes Odin.
Dad.
It is your turn.
He'll, like, arch down, and then, almost losing grip on his mace, but then he grips his mace again, and you see this purple dark energy form from it, and he goes and maces him right back, and he's gonna cast Inflict Wounds, and it doesn't fucking cast, Monka.
You have to use the that sheet. 20 hits.
Don't count the healing.
Well, he healed for 3. No, 17 necrotic damage.
He'll just reach back and mace him on the chest, and you can see the purple darkish energy form out through his chest.
As
And he
that
goes-
as that forms, that section of him just turns to black smoke.
I'm not done yet. Come on!
Is that your turn?
That will be my turn. I'm standing my ground.
Callisti.
Well, you know what time it is, kids.
Magic
Roll
missile.
an insight for me really quick. Or insight or perception.
No, they would have been the same.
Alright. With that roll, this guy's not dead.
Who's not dead?
He's just pretending.
But the other two are dead, right?
The other 3 are seemingly dead, from what you can tell. But you go to begin casting a spell, and as you look down into your spellbook, you just see one of his hands twitch. As he rolled a fucking 1 on deception.
Nice. Good guy.
He's insane.
Fucking nuts.
Callisti feels a little weird for a second, and then she's like, I have to save them. So she's going to take a step back. And, fuck the 3 guys in front of her.
Oh no!
All
Roll
right.
dex save
So,
while throwing, bitch.
as they are all pretending to be dead, none of them see this coming, as they are all still technically alive.
Oh
But they were pretending to be dead to make sure the spell goes off. But Callisti, I'm pretty sure we have a fun little form you can use to direct your burning hands, right?
Actually, she would probably step back so that she
That's
could do
my
that.
girl. Spell areas, 15-foot cone, right?
Oh my god.
They're dead.
Yeah,
Oh.
goodbye, children.
She got them.
As you all see, Callisti, in her own fight in the south, sets ablaze both of the bushes, and you hear several humans scream, "For Marthane!" As they all incinerate down to the ash, besides one patch of skin each, revealing the symbol of Marthane. And he looks at Odin, and as this happens, the summoned creature sinks down to Odin's level, looks you straight in the eye. I will find you.
Can I say a last word before he goes?
Absolutely.
I'll put down my mace, put my hand on his shoulder, and get real close and go, I forgive you. I don't let him go back down. Ah! I mean the fucking hit.
Mm.
Everyone alright?
I'm on the roof.
You look fine.
Rowan,
Right.
from your
Large ape just
vantage
lays
point,
down.
you notice as several armored figures are heading in your guys' direction. I'm just gonna kind of move you all kind of to the center so I can bring in the boys who were literally a round away.
As soon as Jackal's probably noticing that he's gonna turn around and shift back to his human form.
Assuming our ape would
Immediately.
also as well.
Callisti immediately like runs and because Jackal took quite a hit, right?
Jackal took a hit, Odin took a hit, but as Zephyr transforms back into himself, you see that there is a deep, deep wound.
Oh, are you okay?
Check Zephyr and Odin. I can handle.
I'm just gonna
myself.
lay here.
I guess Odin and Callisti could actually do an insight on Jackal.
Oh, I'm absolutely going to. I was about to ask. 16. Roll
Yeah.
deception, bitch. I know it. Speak the cap to me. Come on.
Well, he's not really hiding it as much, but you can clearly see that Jackal's been touching his lips more and also kind of licking up the whatever blood or stuff that he had managed to bite off of the strange creature.
How dead are you looking?
Well, while this is happening, Jackal, as the taste is leaving your mouth, roll me a charisma save.
Will do. Figures.
You
Fuck.
want to taste devil again.
Bye, Rowan.
You heard of Elven fingers, now get ready for Tiefling fingers, motherfucker.
Oh my god. At least add them to the already existing strand and then give them to Odin.
Right?
Hey, what now?
Don't worry about it.
You're getting my fingers.
Add a flaw that if you see a true devil, you will immediately attack and bite it.
Alright.
There is a spider on my desk. And now it is gone.
Bit-
Goodbye.
Not a violet
Aw.
spider.
Keep it. Name it Tom.
No,
Hi,
it's a
Tom.
brown
Well,
recluse.
as
Oh,
the
well.
Scrunkin squad roll up, you all licking your wounds, and trying to figure out what exactly just happened. We will leave that for next week.
Did I say one thing before? Because I'm
Nope.
technically still. Oh.
Oh,
Get
fine,
fucked.
fuck it, fine, go for it.
So, and Brock will look at all of them, and not his fucking chain smoker voice, but another voice. Like, I may need to tell you all something.
Brock,
And-
why is your voice weird?
It's
Did
not.
you get your head hit?
No, let me. The name isn't Brock. Elric.
Stop it.
What?
All right, I'll end it there, G-Man.
That's
Okay.
where we will end it.
Uh,
As you
Yep.
all
Let me just
still
change that
smell
on
the burning sulfur. And I would like to thank everybody for watching, all of you for coming this evening. My name is Jeebus the Dingus on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube. Who else would like to talk about themselves in this?
I haven't streamed a little bit, but I plan on doing it more frequently this entire week. So if you want to stop by, hey, stop by my Twitch, twitch.tv/ArisKnaf. Yeah.
If you
Don't
like
stream.
my, you can hear it on userfriendlynation.com.
Wow.
Because I'm on the radio.
The radio.
That's right,
And,
gentlemen.
I will be posting all of the people who want to be heard on the internet in the description as links. I would like to once again thank you all for coming. Have a great week. We will see you next week, next Monday.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Delicious devil flesh.
Bye.
Bye bye, everyone.